All right, everybody. Looks like we are live. Back again for another exciting day of X4. Resuming from where I left off yesterday. Just kind of verifying some last things before we hop into the game. Going through my little checklist, make sure I got my things done. Oh, start my timer. All right, got that going. Got those. Updated that. Yep. Okay, let's just test out the audio real quick here. Just using my tablet, making sure it's work. All right, testing. 1, 2, 3. Let's see how this works.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Let's see how this works.
Okay, works great. Always love hearing the sound of my own voice saying testing. Okay, and with that, I believe we can hop into the game. All right. And doing this too with my brand new monitor, which is a 1440p monitor, and I think it's 180 hertz, 170, whichever. I just wanted 120. But in any case, I can actually run this game in a faster frame rate now. So I'm curious as to if that'll affect the stream or make anything different. It shouldn't. Like OBS has built-in ways of handling that. But yeah, one of the reasons I got this monitor too, not just for the increased resolution and refresh rate, but
We found something out here.
Found a Tokyo. I think I still haven't gotten Marines or dealt with any of that. But it's a monitor that's supposed to actually display HDR really well. It's not an OLED. It's kind of like the budget choice of a monitor that is actually capable of really showcasing HDR. It's not just one that gets the certification. And I can say just the visual quality. I mean, the increased resolution definitely makes a difference. But the other thing, and this is kind of when I bought my TV, like just the contrast in general on displays that are better equipped to display HDR. Even regular content looks better, like the contrast and everything. And especially in a space game where you've got. Welcome, Clardonaut. Just started playing this today, looking for tips. I'm stunned at how little this attention this game has gotten. You just. Oh man, where do we start? What game start did you go with? And I'm still on my first playthrough. I do have over 120 hours in, but really my knowledge is still pretty limited on this game. Like I considered myself past the tutorial phase after 100 hours of being in this game. Okay, let's see. What do we got going on here? Oh, that's right. I got my first Wharf online, and I started building ships. Oh, man, yeah, stuff really does look better on this display. I love this contrast. Let's take a look at my Wharf. Oh, man, I've been waiting so long to build one of these. I'm still rolling through tutorials, but I'm going with the trader one. Avarice, I think, is the DLC. Did you buy the bundle with all the DLCs, or did you just go with the Avarice DLC? Okay, with all. Since I have not played that start, I'm trying to think of what. Okay, I don't know what that start gives you. So I guess as a general tip, one of the things that I'm glad I did, and it was pointed out to me by other people that were more experienced with this game when I was starting out. But was to, in order to, there's many ways to start making money, but at the beginning of the game, some ways are definitely better than others. And one of those ways is using miners to generate passive income. It gives you a freighter as a starting ship, which seemed cool. Okay, so a freighter is a transport ship for trading goods. Yeah, I don't... With the trading, I'm not sure what... So you think mining ship? Yeah. Because one of the things I was interested in is putting together my own version of a tutorial for this game based off everything I learned. But a lot of it's dependent on the actual game start you do. Because the game start kind of gives you, the initial tools and stuff to work with, but different starts give you different sets of tools. And like the avarice, the trader or merchant route, I'm not as familiar with. Like the route I know is the mining ship route, which any game start can do. It's just a matter of how quickly they can get there. How many credits do you have in your account? Hey, what's up, Zakaluka? I think 10K, not sure. Oh, 10K is not very much. Oh man, God, I love this. I got my new monitor in today, Zakaluka, the kind of the final piece of my new PC build, and having the higher resolution is nice, but just the display on this thing is much nicer too. I'm still kind of reveling in it. Oh, it's all good. I'm not scared yet. No, I mean, you shouldn't be scared. Like, overwhelming is a common feeling starting this game, but it's a single player game. It's however you want to play it. The right way is however you want to do it. If you want to cheat, that's fine. If it helps you have more fun, more power to you. Yeah, so Zakaluka knows much more than I do. And I think he may be able to give you more guidance with that start, because I'm just not familiar with that start. Yeah, going through the tutorials is definitely something I recommend. The only thing is some of those tutorials are going to be kind of irrelevant, or you'll forget the info because once you hop in the game, you're not going to be doing those activities until much later. So, but spacesuit tutorial is definitely one I'd recommend for everybody, because you will be going out in your spacesuit pretty quickly in the game. But yeah, Zachary, I was trying. I was mentioning, at least for me, how setting up passive miners helped a lot in the beginning, but I can only speak to that with the Terran Cadet start, since I haven't done any other start in the game. Okay, that's right. Let's kind of my initial standard thing I like to do is just do an initial audit of my stations and just see where they're at, what kind of care and feeding they need. They're essentially like plants are really, I mean, they're really like babies. I mean, because they're either sleeping in bed happy and you're like, you don't want to do anything to disturb them. You just want them to, stay happy, stay asleep. Or they're screaming and crying and they poop their diapers and you got to go tend to them and all that stuff. If you did Argon Trader, let me hop into that, because I haven't even started really yet, so it's not a big deal. Just see if we can kind of get more direction. Okay, so if we do Argon Trader. Okay, so from okay, so Tides of Avarice, we have two options: Smuggler's Paradise or Stranded. Okay, yeah, if you can double check, and then I can just kind of bring them up here so we have a better idea of what you're starting with, what you can work with. And definitely some starts I would, even though I haven't done them all, I would say some are more difficult for those starting out with the game than others. Like the one I went with, the Terran one, is generally considered the most beginner friendly. Though I'd say beginner friendly is kind of a stretch even with that one. Let's see, Tides of Avarice. What does all the ones under Foundations, you get very little guidance. You're meant to float around and observe things for a while to figure. That's one way to kind of justify not giving guidance, I guess. I mean, are these the starts that came with the original 4.0 release? It's a sandbox, but I don't know. For me, Kenshi. I haven't played Kenshi. I've watched Kenshi, and I do like watching it because of its just very open-ended nature. But I don't know. I am very pro having guidance and tutorial and really having people get comfy with the game early on. But tutorial, the emphasis on the tutorial part, because like for me, like I said, the first 100 hours of this game, I consider the tutorial, which is barely scratching the surface. Definitely Smuggler's Paradise. What does Smuggler's Paradise come with? Okay, so you get a freighter, 5,000 credits. Oof. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, that's a good point. Because I know with like the one I did, Terran Cadet, the storyline, like I'd recommend you start that because part of the storyline is giving you rewards to kind of help you progress in the game as well. But for general tips, man, what would I say? I guess as a general tip, you know, if you're patient with the game, you're definitely rewarded. Like one of the things I found most satisfying with this game is a lot of things have been a struggle, but then when you finally pull it off, like that culmination of like, okay, I pulled it off because I actually figured out what I needed to do. For me, is very satisfying in this game. Like I'd say probably still my most satisfying moment was when I actually did my first fleet battle and it went pretty well. But it took a lot of saving and loading and learning to get to that point. All right, Wharf is online. I'm building my first katanas. So I would say that just as a general thing, like a lot of things aren't explained. There is a lot of info on this game. A lot of the info may be incorrect, unfortunately, because this game has gone through several changes. But especially the streamers, there's a lot of knowledgeable streamers, and they're all very helpful. That Stranded Star is the one that teaches you to play as a criminal. Okay, then probably because I do have like my pirate criminal playthrough I want to do, so that sounds like the start I'd want to do then. Okay. So let's start off with the station audit, making sure just everybody's happy enough. They don't need to be completely happy. They just need to be happy enough. All right, solar power plant's doing good. Oh, man, I really... How's player headquarters? Do I have... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, this thing, first time I... Wait, one of... Oh, these are both modules. Okay, cool. I'm starting to build hull parts now. Do I have a buy offer for everybody? Let's see. Oh, no, sell offer is what I want. Okay, cool. No restriction. All right. I can start selling hull parts now. Sweet. I've got all these. Yes, there is a Star Wars full conversion mod. I've seen it in action. If you like Star Wars, that mod is definitely worth checking out. It's a pretty mature mod. I think it's been in development for a while. It's not just something thrown together recently. Oh yeah. Yeah, a lot of comparisons are made to Eve with this game. It is kind of a single player Eve, though. I mean, Eve is its own beast, but in terms of relaxing, you can definitely do relaxing playthroughs with this game. Although you chose the criminal playthrough. But you know, it's a sandbox, so if you don't want to do that, the option's always... It's kind of like Bethesda games. Like, if you don't want to do the main story in a Bethesda game, you just go off and do your own thing. Okay, Computronic, the bane of my existence. Oh, yes. It is doing good on inputs, doing great on production. Yeah, I would say that if you go beyond, it's a very simple comparison because, yes, Eve is really a much different style game because of the MMO component and the PvP component. Very much because of the PvP component. Far too much, I say. I think that's a common phrase among people who have played Eve. All right, cool. This good. I'm liking this. My stations are all doing good. This is a rarity. Full production on metallic microlattice. Good. Solar power plant. How you doing, buddy? I could throw more storage on you. It's not even worth it. And then my silicon carbide plant. How are you doing? All right. Things are actually looking up. And then my prized beauty, my Wharf, which is doing production and is fully... Well, thank you for the follow there, Clardonaut. I think actually I'd one more follow and I'll reach the affiliate goal. I don't know what happens after that. But yeah, this station is being completely supplied by my faction. I ain't paying the AI a dime. But for money making, so the idea initially is I'm building katanas, kind of a medium preset. I bought the blueprints, fully loaded them with advanced satellites and also missiles, and I'm just going to sell them to the AI Wharf and just see what that's going to do for me for money. So this is actually going to be my only source of income now, because all the miner income, trading income, that's all going to now supplying this Wharf. I'm not selling to the AI anymore. All right. And then how am I did lose one fighter. That's not a big deal. I know I really just need to sit down with it, but can you tell me where goods are sold and how much wherever you're at? So is there some kind of central market? So yeah, this game does try to basically simulate an economy at a universe scale, but there is locality involved in that. So the I'm trying to think of a way to word this appropriately at the start. But okay, so at the highest level, yes, the game does provide you the ability to buy low and sell high, and it does give you tools to discover what the best price is for something to buy and what the best price is to sell. So as a quick example that I can show you for the sector that I'm in, because there are many different, they call them wares. Pretty much all items that you can trade or buy and sell are referred to as wares in this game. And yeah, we'll do the asteroid belt, for example. And one of the things you'll kind of get used to, like in this map view of basically the station icons. And I'm trying to think of not getting, there's such a wealth of details. Thanks for the tips, by the way, I appreciate it. And trust me, man, for me streaming this game, because I started where you did. Like I literally started not knowing anything in it. Having people like Zakaluka come in and clarify things was an immense help for this game. So, yeah, looking at your map, you'll kind of start recognizing, you'll see these icons. These basically they represent stations. And usually at a station, they'll have goods or wares that you can buy and sell. Figuring out which stations have which wares and which ones they want to buy, like that's going to come through game experience. But pretty much any station you can just right click on and you'll have a trade offers option here. And it's pretty much the same for every station. You just right click on it, go there, and you'll see what's available at that station. And so this one, and the other thing too, the UI can be kind of confusing in trying to initially figure stuff out. Like once you work with it enough, it makes sense, but it's not the most obvious thing. But for instance, this medical supply factory is selling medical supplies. And you'll see stuff that kind of fits like that. It was like, oh, okay, medical supply factory sells medical supplies. Okay, that makes sense. And I have the option of doing a trade with it where it can sell up to 533 of these at 82 credits. And I have the option if I want to buy them all, and it gives me the total. I'm going to be spending that amount in red, or buying a little. And then from there, you'll have to find a station, much the same way I did there, where you go to trade and see if they will buy medical supplies. Now, you may be asking yourself, well, how do I find that easily? And this game does offer a trade filter, and it can be a little confusing. I'm almost wishing... I'll see if there's a YouTube guide I can throw your way, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to explain this well enough to do it justice to fit for you. But this trade filter, oh man. All right, I'll just keep rolling with it because I'm trying to think of like how do I explain this the best, but really, let's just roll with it. But up here, you'll have icons. You basically need to have preset filters. It seems like my first step is to explore. Yeah, I would recommend, you know what? I would recommend you do that before I even get into any of that. Exploration is always just a good thing first to do. Yeah, Zakaluga agrees. Do that. Because I do plan on streaming this game a lot, so you know, as you come up with stuff or new stuff, like feel free to ask. This is around my streaming hours usually. Okay, so how is the Wharf doing? Like, this is my first time actually building ships. I've got ships in production. I told it to build 100 katanas. But it's building 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ships here. And I should be able to sell those for a real good amount. Display, I'll pick up stuff as you go. Hey man, well, I appreciate you being here. Yeah, that's right, 100 katanas. What else am I going to build with my first Wharf, man? I gotta build something. Actually, what I'm curious about is how many ships. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So is that the capacity for one small medium ship for fabrication bay is 5 ships? Because it looks like I'm fully utilizing it. Oh man, Computronic substrate. Barely just having enough to keep up with the demand, or the need, I should say. Oh, I can't wait to sell all of these. I can't wait to sell that first one, man. Give me money. Money, money, money. Money. All right. Well, that's pretty much going. I think for the first time, my factories are kind of in order. I don't have to do too much babysitting here, which is a nice change. Let's just check the budgets, see who needs what. Yeah, I ain't giving you no 150 million, Wharf. You can work with 46 million. Player HQ's fine. Computronics fine. Metallic microlattice. I'll take that. Oh wait, no. You're fine. Okay, yeah, everybody's fine. Yes, I am selling ships, and it has taken me like 120 to 130 hours to get to this point, with lots of help from chat. It would, if I was doing this on my own, it would probably be like 250 to 300 hours. But yeah, that's actually so. Pretty much everything you see in the game, you can build. There are exceptions to that, but most of it you can. All right. I guess I'll continue with the story quest as well. Do I need to buy Wayland Yutani? Wait, is there a reference to Wayland Yutani in this game? I mean, I'm familiar with that. That's from the Alien universe, right? Oh, that's right. Should I buy any more blueprints for now? I kind of wanted to build. Yeah, that's true. I always can come now that I've got the faction. I've got high enough faction rating. I can just teleport back here anytime. Oh, it's the name of your company in game. It just reminds me of it. Okay, let's go ahead and continue with the storyline for mods research. Building better worlds. I like that. Yeah, mine is, I'm kind of role-playing as the Terrans, the lore associated with them, so My slogan is "Make Earth Great Again." Completely came up with that on my own. Okay, where are you? Can I teleport to you, or are you too far away?
Entering system. The void.
Oh man, this looks so good with the new monitor. I haven't even tweaked with the settings or anything. Oh, so nice, so nice. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I just prefer to keep it on the game. Like, I'll just say I certainly do not wish any sort of violence or anything, and I hope he makes a successful recovery. I'm not a fan of the man's personality or politics, but he definitely does not deserve that. Oh man. I love looking at the ships in this game. I mean, I've looked at the ship before, but just now with the new monitor, the increased resolution, like it just looks so much cleaner. Okay, nice. All right. What do we need to do with this mission? I have another kayak outpost to kill. I still really haven't done anything with them, but I haven't needed to either. The katanas have been built. Time to sell them. How much money will I get? I'm hoping I can get like a boatload. Watch, I like... I'll probably lose money. Alright, boys. Upgrade, repair. Minimum preset. How much money is that going to get? Oh, beautiful. Wait, how much money am I getting back from that? So, add to shopping list. 22 million back. Yes. So we're going to figure out how to third person. F2 is the key, the default key for that. Can you jump into timelines and get extra ships at any time in the sandbox? I don't know the answer to that. If it'll... Any rewards from timelines will apply to an existing save, or if you have to do a new save. I have no idea. Yeah, and I think that's one of the reasons, Sagaluka, why Terran Cadet is recommended as beginner friendly, because you don't have to deal with them. I love this $22 million just for the equipment. That's not even the ships. Give me the money. And then the next thing is, how much will I get for selling the ship? Oh, that's so cool. Okay, they do apply to an existing save? Okay, cool. Yeah, because I was thinking that'd be a bummer if they didn't.
Corral Kami.
Yeah, there are... I call them the kayak. Some people say the kek. Some people say the cock. But the funny thing is, you know, variations of that word, but when it comes to Uranus, we all say Uranus. His anus, her anus, my anus, Uranus, they're all Uranus. All right, let's go back to my ship. Their anus, yes. That one is still completely, you know, I'd be curious if, like, any, if YouTube would flag that one at all. Okay, talk to freelance scientists. Yes, sir. Where are you, buddy? Oh man, I love this. The new monitor. It's so good. So good. Yeah. Because I've noticed as I've been watching videos on YouTube, like definitely kind of more self-censoring around very specific words. And I've just started putting stuff on YouTube. I mean, all I'm putting up is the stream, so it's not nothing outside of that. But I would just be curious if anything. And I try to keep the language family friendly, not necessarily the topics, but the language. Okay, so you're only producing one ship now, Wharf? Why is that? I mean, I'm assuming you don't have enough materials. But how does the production work on this thing? Yeah, they definitely have an algorithm go through it all. But I don't know, and I haven't looked into it in terms of if they have actually like kind of a explicit list of these are words that will get your video flagged. So now I'm only producing one katana, and I'm guessing it's because I'm low on silicone carbide. But I guess I'm not sure how to, from this construction or from this screen, because usually like if I couldn't run enough production modules there, you would see it and it would show a red message indicating not enough of a resource. But here, look in the build screen for your wharf. This build screen, or is there another build screen? Or does the wharf have its own? Is this actually maybe a new screen you're referring to that is for wharfs? Ooh, maybe it's that. It's not the... Ah, wait. Okay, so you're referring to this screen, and this is where I would go to then see these messages, right? Yeah. So this gives me some detail, definitely. But it doesn't... Because this calculation is based off my total order, which right now is 88 ships in the queue. So, of course, I don't have enough. But what I'm curious about is, one, like how many... If I did have all the required resources, how many ships can I actually build at a time at the fabrication bay? It appears to be 5, but there's nothing indicating to me like a max, if I'm actually at the max build amount for this wharf that I can find. And if I'm not at the max amount, what for to build the next ship, just the next ship only, not the entire queue, what resource am I missing? I can kind of guess just looking here at the logical overview. Yeah, I actually had to Google last night too to figure out. Oh, so it's building 6 now. So you can build at least 6 at a time. Okay. Okay, oh, that's cool, man. And a lot of this is just me kind of narrating my thoughts too at the moment. Not necessarily like expecting an answer. If you have an answer, it'd be great. But just kind of narrating my thought process. Yeah, I finally, too, earlier today, I took my kind of first step towards looking into modding of the game. And I'm hoping after today's stream I'll have enough brain power to start putting things together. But it looks like what I want to do, my initial kind of task or mod I want to create, should be pretty realistic to do. They will passively buy from you too, by the way. When you say they, who? The AI? Because right now I think, yeah, this station is set to my faction only. And I was intending, oh, yeah, okay. So my thought, or the way I'm approaching this is, because my understanding to get the most success with an AI buying ships, you have to buy like every equipment blueprint for those ships, because the AI just wants to do stuff all over the place. So until I have enough money to kind of buy all the equipment blueprints, I'm going this route where I'm just building katanas that are pretty well equipped, and then just selling them at the AI Wharf. And then when I get enough money, I'll open it up to the AI to buy stuff, so I don't have to, so I can be kind of more hands off on it. That's the approach I'm taking right now. Oh god, I love this monitor. This stuff looks so much nicer. Are you affecting the balance by selling ships on the open market? For the ship one, I don't know. Because what I'm doing is, since I'm selling them, I'm not increasing the amount of ships. What I'm doing is just requiring the AI to be able to give me the credits for the ship. And I think with credits, the AI can kind of cheat, but I'm not sure. Well, I don't know, Zakaluka. There's limitations to what's simulated, though, right? Like, can the AI, can I just keep selling to the AI so much they're like, no, I'm not going to buy your ships anymore, or no, we don't have enough money? Yeah, because as part of my post-game reading research too, there was a YouTube video on the economy that I wanted to go through. Can you just give ships like capital ships to factions? I don't know if gifting is a thing that, like, you know. Yeah, I don't know if you can. I don't think so. There's not. So one of the things this game doesn't have is diplomacy, really, that I know of. Kind of like if you're familiar with Civilization, like, or Stellaris, like the diplomacy tools in those games, aren't really here in X4. Yeah, the diplomacy is pretty limited in this game. The other big thing with this game too is there is a very active modding community. So there's a lot of stuff that if you play a modded game, it can be a very different game from vanilla. Like, people do like to add stuff to make it more immersive. If they want the ship, you sold them for their quota, it'll go in the military. Most of the time they don't want that. You sold it, so it gets deconstructed, they get the components and build something else. But one of the things I'm wondering is, like, is there a limitation of how many credits the AI has to keep buying my stuff? Alright, let's sell a ship. Oh, yes. So I think I'm making roughly 7 to 8 million per ship I make. Which is pretty substantial. Oh man. man, look at that money just go up. Oh, beauty, beauty. The AI has limited credit. Okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, they have unlimited credits, but the scarcity comes from what you're saying there, like the actual resources, the wares. All right, I got more. Okay, so I think I want to I will want to buy all the remaining
Requesting immediate backup.
small and medium blueprints so that the AI can start buying from this wharf as well. Just because I still have to be kind of hands-on for selling these ships, which I'm trying to avoid in general, because I've got enough stuff to work with here. All right. Get myself a cool, oops, wrong one. So 6.2 plus 1, yeah, so roughly I get 7.5 million per katana right now.
Requesting immediate backup.
You can actually do terraforming in this game? I didn't know that. And who keeps requesting backup? Is something going on? Okay, you're doing good. Let's check my messages. Or my logbook. No, nothing of interest here. Callus was destroyed. That was 40 minutes ago. Okay. It was by... Okay, so another eye visited that point I'm holding at Hatikva's choice, but I only lost one fighter from that eye. So that's not a bad trade at all.
Requesting immediate backup.
Who keeps complaining they need backup? I wonder if it's someone in the sector that's just like locally radioing me. Yeah, I don't know who it is. I think that's a transmission kind of coming from someone in the sector and not from my fleet, because I've got nothing in my log showing anyone being attacked recently. I think it's just background noise from being in this sector. It could be, but I got my own things to do. I'm rich now, so I can ignore I can ignore people. I'm rich. Selling the first katanas. It's a local distress call. Okay, that makes sense. Well, can it just be like the spacesuit where I just wait until they run out of oxygen? Oh, by the way, Clardonaut, do you want to see what a combat looks like in this game? Like a fleet combat? I can show you a space battle real quick. I only say that because I want to watch it on my new monitor. Alright, we'll load it up. And this is a smaller fleet. Like, they definitely can get bigger. Yeah, I like the ship-to-ship dogfighting combat, but there's not much variety in it seems, or at least I've experienced so far. But like this fleet battle, just figuring it out, I just really liked it. Like I am looking forward to my next fleet
Danger.
battle.
Hazardous region detected.
Okay. So the green are my ships, the red are their ships. And basically, my fleet consists of 1 carrier with 30 fighters, 10 bombers, and 2 destroyers. Their fleet consists of 1 destroyer, and I think this is a battleship here, and a bunch of fighters. So I've pretty much ordered all my units to destroy this first capital ship here. And what you'll eventually see is my destroyers coming in as well as my bombers. So that's a destroyer that just showed up there. That's my destroyer.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you.
And he's using the main gun. No, that's turrets. Never mind. So this ship's already trying to turn
Danger.
tail and run from my
Hazardous region
destroyer.
detected.
And then up here is the other, this is the scarier enemy destroyer that I gotta take on. But first I want to take this guy out. So now you'll see these blue streaks coming in, which are my bombers. All these blue streaks there, those are my bombers and the heavy swarm missile, basically. And my bombers are the ones actually doing the most damage to this capital ship. The destroyers, they're doing some, but not that much. They should be doing more, but that's another topic. But yeah, this thing is about to lose its shields. And it's got its own turrets. They're doing their own thing here, but
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
yeah, they're doing a broadside right now with it, basically.
Hull damage.
And I think my ship that I'm in is about to blow up, so yeah, that happened. So now I'm in a spacesuit, but that doesn't matter. I can still observe the battle as long as I'm still alive. All right, 1 capital ship down. So this is the one we really want. So I'm going to order my destroyer fleet on this guy. And then I'm going to order my bomber fleet on this guy too. You'll start seeing ships rolling up to him too. And as part of this, I have my 30 fighters that are basically providing fighter coverage for my bombers in my capital ship. Yeah, so you'll see now the bombers are firing the missiles at this thing. The cruisers are going to start rolling up. They take a little time to kind of position themselves. And this particular one, there's definitely more micromanagement I could be doing, but I just want to set this up just to kind of... Did you fire? Was that your main gun, sir? Ah, you frickin' destroyers. Yeah, there we go. The bombers doing their job. And they'll probably take out the engines on this capital ship first, which will be really nice. Yeah, so part of the ship combat is they do have subsystems and all that you can target and take out before actually taking out the ship. So this capital will probably lose its engines first.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
There we... Oh, finally! The destroyer is actually using its main guns. Okay. I'm going to select my destroyer.
Sin.
Okay, are you using your main guns, or is it the Osaka? Did you fly under the... Yeah, you're under the... Let me select the Osaka. My other destroyer.
Osaka.
So this is my second destroyer, and it's using, so the destroyers, these two guns on the left and right, those are the main guns. Those are the ones I want firing at this Sin, or the enemy. They do the most damage. All right, enemy capital ship down.
Danger.
So that's a sample of what fleet combat looks like in this game. And there's many ways. Like, that's just a sample. There's so much variety to the fleet combat. I am fighting on behalf of Terrans. I am the Terran. I am the bestest Terran there ever was. Yeah. My next fleet, I basically plan on doubling up things. I'm going to bring in even larger capital ships. I think, are Asgard's considered battleships? I think they are. So my fleet's going to have even more and larger capital ships, and I'm going to add another carrier with 40 bombers, which should just shred any capital ship. But it costs a lot of money to do that too. Oh, the Sin fits in the battleship category? I'll say that I like the X3 ships, looks better. I'm wondering, because I did play X3. This is my first X4 playthrough, but I did play X3. And I'm just trying to think. I mean, I love the look of the ships in X3 as well, but it's been so long, I don't quite remember what a lot of them looked like, but I did really like the look of them. Okay, I'm going to take over and fly this ship and fly to where this needs to be.
Unknown object.
You know, it's funny because that fleet battle I've gone through it a few times now with the exact same orders, and things are done differently. Like they really put a lot of RNG in combat in this game. Well, kind of like the ships and aliens, blocking industrial. X4 looks like Babylon 5. I can get behind that, and I like the ships in Babylon 5 especially too. Like, some of the ships' designs definitely reminded me of Babylon 5. I was a big Flash Gordon fan. I don't even remember the ships, what they look like from Flash Gordon. I just remember the dudes. I just remember the dudes with the wings flying on their little jet scooters. I don't want to say Valkyries, because that's women, right? Forgot what they were called.
Must be the new assistant.
The Hawkmen, yeah. With the Queen music blasting in the background.
My other assistant, your colleague of sorts, going forward, is currently testing a new alloy composition with magnetic shielding, which should protect her from the hazardous zone she is currently in. However, she seems to be having trouble with other onboard systems and has not yet been able to escape the caustic cloud. Apparently, the radiation messes with the navigation systems. Otherwise, she could have simply left at any point. Do not worry, her supplies are quite sufficient to hold out for quite some time. If she complied with her task instructions, she should have left navigational beacons around the hazardous zones before conducting this experiment. Locate them and find out what frequencies she's monitoring in order to establish a contact.
A risky mission,
I can barely contain my excitement. We should hurry to save the research findings and the assistant from their unfortunate position.
Man, you don't care about the assistant, Bozo Ta. You just want the research. Dave. That'd be a real easy one to pull up on YouTube just to see that scene. Alright, so she's in hazardous area, but she
Empty
left us
space.
beacons.
Autopilot engaged.
Let's head on over there, see what's going on. Oh man, stuff looks so much nicer on the monitor. My wife came in. Hey, what's up, Tupai? My wife came in the other day and said, "What begins with an F and ends in a K?" I said, "No, it doesn't." I chose X4 because of walking in ships, space stations, and yeah, that I was kind of unsure of what I would think of that, but it really does add to the immersion, and especially just walking and like looking at your ship from the outside, or even just walking around the ship while it's in space and just seeing everything around. Like I felt they made the right choice having that.
Scan to locate the nav beacons, but be careful to stay clear of the hazardous region. Eh?
Oh wait, why am I losing all my shields?
Hey, so you found your colleague. However, believe it or not, she will not be able to see you. We wanted to find her nav beacons to find out which frequencies she is monitoring.
And my hull.
We can help her escape this unfortunate situation.
Okay, well, yeah, sir, this is not good.
Hull damaged.
Okay, nav beacons around the hazardous region. Where's the frickin' nav beacons? I was semi-paying attention to that dude. I have a feeling I'm gonna get blown up.
Hull critical.
Yeah. I'll load the game if I want. And I will
Danger.
probably.
Hazardous region.
I
detected.
refuse to let this thing blow me up. Hard to explain the difference between a German game dev and an American dev. Hard to explain, but it feels more raw in a good way. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I have no idea what can... Because there's so many variables in that, right? It's not just American versus game dev, but like the size of the team, the type of game they're working on, and like there's so many variables in that, right? Like how much of it is because they're a German game dev, and how much of it is because of what they're working on, and like what kind of team they are and all that stuff. Like a lot of the jank in this game or kind of stuff is just really, I mean, associated with they're a small team, and X4 is a niche game. It's not a blockbuster or AAA game. Okay, so great. Yeah, I need to kick off this whole thing again. All right.
Corral Kami.
Out of the way.
Sir.
I still play Anno 1404. Which one is that in the Anno games though? Is that like an older Anno game? Because I know there's a lot of Annos. I really like at least the look of the futuristic Anno. I didn't play it, but I just like the design of the game.
Unknown object.
Or the art, I should say, the futuristic looking art. Yeah, it's the best one though. And then I think they kind of did go back in time with another anno after that. I'm not sure. 2009. Well, it should run fine on your computer. That's for sure. That's one of the things I remember too about the more modern anno games is they could slow powerful systems down. All right, this time I gotta pay attention to what to do. I remember he said they dropped nav beacons, so I'm guessing I need to find where those are to get to where I need.
Oh, welcome. You must be the new assistant.
Yes, yes.
Let us put you right to work, huh? Take note of the locational information I'm about to transmit to you. My other assistant, your colleague of sorts going forward, is currently testing a new alloy composition with magnetic shielding, which should protect her from the hazardous zone she is currently in. However, she seems to be having trouble with other onboard systems and has not yet been able to escape the caustic cloud. Apparently, there are radiation meshes with the navigation systems. Otherwise, she could have simply left at any point. Do not worry. Her supplies are quite sufficient to hold out for quite some time. If she complied with her task instructions, she should have left navigational beacons around the hazardous zone.
Okay, so she
before
left
conducting
navigation
this experiment.
beacons around.
Locate them and find out what frequencies she's monitoring
Okay.
in order to establish.
So I just flew right into it. That was my problem.
A risky mission.
Is
I can barely
turned on
contain my
autopilot and
excitement.
just went
We should hurry to
straight
save
into the
research
mess.
findings and the assistant from their unfortunate position.
All right. You might be right about the dev game. Yeah, my kid is a game dev right out of school. He's looking for work right now and claims the French companies are hiring the most. Yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, certainly I would. The country the company's in, I would say, definitely has an influence in the type of game you get too. So your kid chose game dev. Out of curiosity, what part of game dev? Like actual programming, or like as an artist, an animator, game design? Yeah, I raised him right, programmer. You know, it's interesting. I believe I should really find this quote because this is like second or third hand information. I hate to say something that may not be true, but one of my friends told me that the CEO of NVIDIA, Jason, I think it's Jason like Sang or Sung. I don't remember his name, but was not recommending computer science as a viable career path anymore due to how well AI is going to be able to handle programming tasks. And I could say, at least from what I've dabbled in with using AI to help me with development help, it's it's very helpful, and it's only going to get better. And that's the kind of thing that it excels at. Like if you want job security now, become a plumber or an electrician or something like that. AI won't be able to replace that for a while. Let's see here. Okay. Continuing weapons mod storyline. Yeah, I totally said that. Also, finance is a great field to get into. You always make more money every year. Well, as long as, you don't spend more than you make. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I don't have kids, but in terms of the, what the AI, I mean, it's going to be hard to understand the impact it's going to have, especially on knowledge or consultation industries, because it's just, you know, you could say it won't replace all of it, but it may replace 90% of it. Like I don't even like doing Google searches now. I usually just start with asking the AI, so I don't have to deal with like clicking through a bunch of stuff or ads or extra info I don't care about. I'm an environmental industrial health scientist. My son claims that it helps coding, won't replace all of it. It's for the busy work. No, as it is right now, I would say your son is correct. It is very helpful for coding, but it's on a trajectory where it's becoming better or easier for you to state what you want and to actually produce something that is usable, to where you don't need to know the code anymore. As long as you can articulate what you want, it'll be able to produce you something that a programmer would normally have to do. And the thing is, too, it's not to say that like programmers can't find jobs. It just means adaptation may be required. That's all. But it enables people to do a lot more than they did previously. Like I kind of refer to it as the Oracle, but I need to put the disclaimer. AIs are very good at making stuff up. The technical term is hallucinations, but that's something you have to be very careful with working with them on, is being very, very aware of. Their priority is giving you an answer, not necessarily the correct answer. But I found it even kind of amazing. Like my mom, who does not have any interest in the latest and greatest of technology, like she's actually started using AI or the chatbot more often now and finding it useful, which is kind of a testament to its how well it can help people in general. We use AI in finance and it screws up a lot, but I can see it getting better. Yeah, I mean, it's a matter of just training data. AI in sales and customer relations is really the best because it'll auto-respond based on tasks completed or what the customer requests. And we get good AI responses analytics, but we still have to proofread because, yeah, exactly. And that's the thing is they kind of got it now where it's just a matter of having enough data to properly train the AI. So the system's kind of in place. It just needs that data to really refine its responses.
But be careful to stay clear of the hazardous region, eh?
Yeah, I can't speak to a lot of the well, I can't speak to really. I'd say what goes on under the hood, other than the decision an AI makes is just a matter of which response kind of statistically has the highest chance of success for what's being asked, I guess you could say, at a very simple level. I took coding classes in high school and college, but it was a dead end for me. Yeah, I didn't do very well. Like my development experience is very minimal. It's enough to where I can understand the general concepts and talk to developers and stuff, but in terms of making stuff on my own, I'm still very reliant on external tools or talking to people. I don't have the innate knowledge. Remember Skynet launched the bombs? Well, frickin' the Xenon, we tried to terraform, and the Xenon formed the ultimate. Well, it's funny. I was thinking of I basically want to frame my war as like the Terran capitalist versus the Xenon labor union. They committed the ultimate sin of committing or going against their employer. That was the Xenons. That was the Xenon sin. My mom was a software person. My dad was an accountant, so I tried both with finance. Hey, man. Well, like I said, too, with finance, the other thing with finance, I'm sure you're all too familiar with, but having the knowledge of what you need to do to, you know, invest properly and make sure that you can have a comfortable, you know, set of funds for when you grow older. I work in chemical risk management and industrial safety hygiene, so I just asked my kid about the coding stuff. You know, and I do say this actually in seriousness, Clarendon, if you haven't tried, but if your kid's not around, but just try asking the AI. Well, it depends what you're asking. I guess I was thinking if you're asking like specific stuff you need to know for the job or whatnot. I don't know. I'm excited about it, but at the same time, the amount of things that can go wrong are so numerous. It's not. It is literally. It's kind of like what they say with the sharp tool, right? You know, a sharp tool can be really effective, but you can cut yourself real bad with it. I think that's the most fitting analogy. Okay, what do I need to do? Nav beacons around the hazardous region. Where am I? Okay, so around here, there should be nav beacons. So I'm assuming if I do a long-range scan, I'll pick them up. Okay, where are the nav beacons? I feel you, 2Pi. Like, I think of this like, my dad was kind of the best of both worlds, in that he was a very handy person and he also understood computers and abstract things very well. And I got the abstract part, but I didn't get the handiness part. So fixing stuff around the house, like doing plumbing jobs or mechanical, like I'm just left with the feeling that I'm going to do something wrong and either flood my house or burn it down. I can change my oil and car battery and spark plug thanks to you two. That's more than me. I can't change my oil. And I think that's more just because I don't want to get under my car. And I don't have anything to raise it either. Well, even if I did, I still wouldn't want to change my oil. Because then I'd probably do it wrong and I get oil over my face and blind myself. That's usually what goes through my mind when I do those things. Okay, long range scan. That's what we're going to do. We need to find nav beacons. And we'll do this last ping. If there are nav beacons, that should do it. Okay, cool. We got some hits. What are we getting hits for? In the same way, that's why God made contractors. My job is consulting for municipal and private wastewater systems. I've asked ChatGPT complex regulatory questions, and it ain't so good. Chemistry questions are easy for me anyway, so I don't need it. Yeah, okay, so... And one thing I'm hoping for... I think you can do it if you do their paid-for versions, but kind of like what you're stating, like an excellent use of them is that if you can feed them essentially like, here's all the regulations. Like if you had a way of just uploading all that information to the AI, like they're excellent at then analyzing it and asking, you can ask it questions based off that source material. But right now they're kind of relying on wherever they got that information from, which may not be accurate or maybe misleading. Okay, unknown object. I guess we'll go to this one first. Where's my ship? Plus a lot of stuff I deal with is life or death literally, and judgment calls are necessary. No. Well, I wouldn't want you to. But there's a difference. I would say like it's a tool. So as long as you just treat it as a tool, then I that's what it should be. But in terms of like you say, where you start giving it authority over decisions, yeah, that's a different matter entirely. And that's how it should not be used. Or at least if it does get used that way, it's because it's gone through a very rigorous, agreed upon testing framework for that, right? Like I remember here in the US, kind of one of the things that brought like AI or ChatGPT to highlight is a lawyer was citing a case that ChatGPT gave him that was completely non-existent. And when the judge tried to find a record of this case and none existed, that's when the lawyer revealed, oh yeah, that's what ChatGPT gave me. It's like, oops. I sound like a lot of throwing my wooden shoes at. No, it's not at all. It is. The posture you should take with working with it is you do not trust. The answer it gives you is you do not trust them. AI should not get the, innocent until proven guilty. Really, and especially in important matters, it should be considered guilty until proven innocent. The bar should be very high for that. But for like other stuff, like Tupai was mentioning, like doing stuff around the house or whatnot, I would ask ChatGPT like, hey, I want to change this ceiling fan out. Give me some general recommendations. And it's like, okay, cool. Well, it gives me something to start with. Gives me some ideas that I can then further ask it questions, or I can go research them somewhere else. Oh man, sorry here. I do like, this is a topic that I love. I love talking about AI, but I do want to play the game too. So apologies for those if I'm yapping too much there. Hey, what's up everybody? Hey Milo, welcome Raiders, welcome. Talking about the mediocrity of the machine. Yeah, just some pontifications about AI. Which in itself is a vague term that unfortunately refers to many things that are not or would not be qualified as that really. But it's a topic that interests me in general. Okay. Where should I... Okay, maybe here we go? I did save the game, so... But it said outside, so maybe not this one? Yeah, we'll give it a try. Is all this like... Yeah, we'll just do it live. We'll do it live! This thing sucks! Yeah, I was watching earlier your stream, Milo. I popped in for a few minutes so I could, but... do you got like a fish tank or an aquarium or something? Because I remember seeing too in the background of your stream. I wasn't sure if it was like you had an aquarium or something.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, we're gonna get out of here because this is gonna blow my ship up. F it will. Okay, good. You got the reference. This mission sucks. Okay, I guess... But this is all hazardous, game. What, you want me to fly above it? Can I fly through it? But we're looking for nav beacons. A shrimp tank. Okay. Yeah, okay. I remember you're showing off little shrimp. Show shrimp. I have a shrimp cam. You have an only shrimp cam. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I've always had the idea in my head again, and like I would like an aquarium. It's kind of cool just having those like ecosystems that you can just observe, and just everything there is doing its own thing, unaware of everything else going on in the world, right? Oh man, this is gonna... Unfortunately, they're too small to eat. They're not there for your dining. You know what? Can I mark you and maybe put a navigation on you? Okay, let's go to this one, because at least I won't like die while going to it. Like I like those kind of self-contained, what are they called? Terrariums, I think. And some of them you can buy, and they got these little itty bitty tiny shrimp in them. And they're just basically, I think they last a few years, and just completely enclosed ecosystem. The ones I have are ridiculously low effort in general. I just have to top the water off every couple weeks. You don't have to run like a filtration system. I want to move out somewhere and get some anchorage and build a coop for chickens. I also want to do a custom terrarium. Yeah, there is something. I mean, I've thought of that too. That appealing, and just kind of like having a farm going.
Unknown object.
You know, you got your own animals, but they're just chilling there, doing their thing.
It seems your colleague was
Ooh.
exceptionally cautious. And I advise you to be the same. She installed protective measures to deter
Oh, of course she did.
Terrans and other criminals. As long as you appear non-threatening, no harm should befall either your mechanical or your biological vessel. If you lack nav beacons, you'd better pick some up. We'll need them later to establish a link to your colleague.
I live up in the Ozarks, and I've been thinking about starting to raise chickens. Yeah, unfortunately for me, or at least where I live, that would not. That's not an option. my HOA does not allow chickens. Although, I can barely take care of myself. I don't even think I could do chickens, even though I don't think they're that much effort, right? Just as long as they've got somewhere to run around and eat bugs. Those little ecospheres often contain the shrimp I have, but if you keep them in a proper tank, like a gallon, and leave the top open, 20 years? Really? So you can have shrimp old enough to vote? They can become old enough to drive. They can become old enough to own a gun. You can buy your shrimp gun. Or buy your shrimp's guns. That's interesting, though, that such small creatures have such a long lifespan. You know, because I get that with you. Just, what are those shrimp called? Milo, just because now I'm kind of tempted just to do after this some research Because like a fish tank, like the maintenance is what would get me. I wouldn't properly maintain it and all that stuff. But with what you're describing, I mean, that sounds like a good compromise. Hey, welcome howdy, or welcome howdy, welcome hexadecimal. All the guns I buy, I'm keeping. Definitely don't have an HOA. Only 15,000 people. Only 15,000. You have 2 sheriff deputies. If that's all you need, I mean, that sounds good enough for me. Like, I wouldn't want to be in a town that's 15,000 and has like 100 sheriff deputies. That either, you know, that it's a little too good to be a sheriff deputy. There's a lot of some going on you don't want to be a part of if it needs that many. Okay, okay, found some map beacons. A typhoon cloud. But what if it was bigger than a typhoon? What if what if they were building a naval carrier? Would they say anything then? What if it was like one of the U.S. nuclear naval carriers? Would they say anything then? Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Okay, so I guess we go here and maybe see what's up. They said, oh, he said something, I guess,
Laser
about grabbing
tower,
these.
Mark 1.
Can I just collect them? Or maybe I just have the, oh, that's right. I should just be able to, if I remember, do I have to deactivate these nav beacons? Or I think that was mine. Because I remember you have to deactivate stuff if you want to pick it up. But I don't think I own these, so maybe, let's see. Start guidance? No. Can I just... No, I can't suck these in. Okay, I think these are the ones they just left. I can't touch these. But at least he gave me the hint that I need nav beacons, but is there even a nav beacon store nearby here? Is there a Walmart I can go to and get them? The county's broke, so the county judge would probably say it would help the tourism. Okay. There's a nav beacon there. Come on, map. Don't confuse me with your shenanigans. And confuse me again. You know, actually, let's get back. I've got katana. Oh my lord, all these katanas. Yeah, I'm finally executing the idea you suggested, Milo, for economy of just selling ships. I've got my first wharf online. I'm just been building. I put in an order for 100 katanas with like, they're like medium preset, but each one has 100 satellites and a full complement of missiles. And I'm just selling them to the AI wharf. And I'm thinking, because I want to work to enough money so I can get all the blueprints needed for the AI to buy ships from me, and see about making money that way. Because this way does require some micromanagement, at least with how I'm doing it right now. Shop them around. Which faction pays the most will change. You know, I didn't even think of that. I just kind of did this initially because they were the closest, or that's what popped in my head. There is Sagaris Pioneers. Do I have... Well, let's see here. So I make... What do I make? Like, I think 6.2 million off the equipment, and then 1.3 million off selling the ship. That's what my numbers are roughly right now. The Liberty ships from World War II. Okay, so Sagaris Pioneers. Do I guess I don't need a satellite to find what this is. So minimum preset. Okay, you're only giving me 5.6. That's less than Terran. Yeah, Terran was 6.2. Who else I got? Antigone doesn't like me. So really, I think Talati's the only other friendly wharf I got. Is this Argon owned? I think that's the problem with this wharf. Well, it says... No, its owner is Ministry Finance. Why am I... Did I just not select it right? Why can't I... I think learning the ship components is going to be a steep learning curve. Yeah. It is going to be... if you kind of want to know all the factions, yes. Because there is a lot of faction-specific stuff in this game. You appear to be... Oh, you know what? Okay, thank you for pointing that out. I need to remember. Because Ministry of Finance, yeah. That's a sub-faction. Okay. Talati Company, that's who I'm on good terms with. Not the Ministry of Finance. I need to remember that. What there are... I think... Yeah, here it is. Okay, so this one I can check out. Ooh, that is an extra 1.8 million. Okay, that is bank right there. Yeah, thank you for that suggestion, Milo. I remember you said that before too. I just kind of went with the easiest of Terran because I'm also trying to go like keep everything with Terran, like make Earth great again, that whole spiel. Okay.
Nav beacon.
All right, so I'll let those collect up for now. And then I'll just sell them all in like a massive like bundle of money. Oh, it'll be glorious. Okay, found. Yeah, we'll just do this one. The only good kayak is a dead kayak. All right, everyone. My break time is, well, it's not up. It's more of a, how should I say? Well, I take breaks. I try to take breaks every hour and a half to 2 hours. So that time's up now. It's gonna be a 2 to 3 minute break. I'm just gonna do some stretching and get some eating in, and then we'll resume some more X4. As always, appreciate you all being here. Streaming this game definitely makes it more fun for me. And yeah, with that, I'll go on break real quick, put on the voyeur cam, and then I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes. Yeah, you're welcome, Clarknut. I mean, you know, it kind of just the hope is that you enjoy the game and all that. That's the most important thing, because there's definitely starting out, and I think it's still the case, but it almost seems like the game, there's sometimes it just works against you. Like you're trying to do something, the game's like, haha, no, not this time. Oh, there was plenty of that moments in the beginning. Speaking of streaming, I just noticed your follower. You can be affiliated data. Yeah. Or at least I believe I will have met the requirements, because getting 50 followers is the last one. And then I guess from there, like an invite, I should receive an invite. I mean, my intention is to join with it, but I need to see the fine print. I have an idea of kind of what comes with it, but you know, I do want to see just all the specifics as part of that program and all that stuff. So, but yeah, I think overall it'll be an exciting thing. All right, go ahead and I'm going to start my break, and then I'll be back real quick. Thanks, y'all. All right. Thank you, everybody, for waiting. And we are back. Ooh, what's going on the voyeur cam? Oh, did I not switch it? Shoot. Sorry if it was choppy. I need to remember to alt-tab back in. And I've got that going. As you're in to follow if you haven't already, chat. No pressure, everyone. Just my entire trajectory of life decisions is hinging if you follow or not right now. That's all. No pressure on you guys. But yeah, this whole streaming thing, I've set a goal for myself to make partner. And I'm kind of treating this as just, it's a project that so far I'm motivated and enjoying. There's lots of things involved in it, especially on the back end. Like I'm really enjoying kind of figuring out the stuff on the back end too. But yeah, in terms of making money or anything, like it, I am very pessimistic on that, especially like even making the money I made previously. It's like, yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. If I recall correctly, there is a setting somewhere to make it run smoothly in the background. Would that be a setting in the game? Or like in OBS? Add no sound throttle, no. Oh, okay. Cool. I will make note of that. Let me actually make a note of that to my post-stream items. You know what? I vaguely recall just seeing general options like that. Like, I think that's kind of a general thing games may do, because it's implied that if you're all tabbed out, then, you know, you don't need to be necessarily running the full resources the game requires. I want to stream politics and environmental issues on YouTube, but the stuff I know, if I put it out there, I get fired, and I'm second line in my company. That sucks. So yeah, you're in a position that I think I can kind of understand how you feel, and that you know, how should I say this? Like, you want to be able to, you know, help inform. You're in a position with a lot of stuff that people may not be well informed on, but could be very significant to them. But due to your position, yeah, I could understand that the company has a lot of restrictions on how they want to disseminate information. That sucks. Especially if it's a government position, or a position that does a lot of stuff with the government. It annoyed me when I first started streaming X4, so I looked around to see if there was anything I could do about it. Okay. By the way, Malo, have you looked into modding this game at all, or done anything on that front? Okay, I still need to... yeah, and it would not be, or I should say, it is certainly fair to understand that too. XML script. Yeah, well, I just started because I cracked open the catalogs, you know, and just started perusing the initial set of stuff, and it just looks like something that will just require repetition and kind of understanding how they do all the different things, either because I think what I want to do will be a combination of XML and the Lua stuff. Okay, that's right. It was, I remember you made reference, was it the mod associated with the docking, like you didn't want the docking slowdown stuff? Because I remember you had that mod. But I'm going to try to see what I can do in terms of updating the menus in this game with some more QOL stuff. Yeah, the docking speed limit. Okay. Man, I'm getting distracted. Or not keeping track easy enough here. Second assistant. Okay. Why aren't you active? I need to do the second branch of the Terran cadet storyline. Wow, but this is what I love. Like, I'm doing this stuff and I'm making money in the background. Reward attending a jump. Okay, that's a whole different storyline, I believe. That was another thing too. I was kind of going to see if there's a list of all the optional storylines you can do in each sandbox playthrough, and just kind of have that handy. All right, let's check. All right, well, of course, my station managers are always wanting money. The babies are crying. We don't have enough money. All right, well, you definitely don't have enough money. All right, Wharf. I'll throw another... I'll give you another 50 million. Okay, you're good. Oh, wow, Computronic is... I'll give you 10 million. I need to make sure the Computronic always is moving. Okay, I think everybody else looks good. I'll take that money back. All right, cool. And then let's see. The wharf. How's the wharf doing? How many ships am I building? Well, there's no way I've gone through the whole queue, that's for sure. Yeah, computronic substrate's still a problem. Do you have to deal with any regulatory authorities or regulations and transactions? Corporate governance? Are you talking about in the game? Or real life? Well, I would probably say both to no then. Well, yeah, there are rules in this game associated with yeah, mostly no is the best answer. I would agree. There is some stuff, but a mostly no is the most fitting. Okay, why is my wharf not making anything? Because there's no way. Yeah, I've still got 76 katanas in the queue. And I mean, I could do this, but no, I think that is this the no, that's the wrong wharf. Okay, yeah, I'm still missing all these, but do I just not have enough to even start one ship? It's got to be computronic substrate that's my holding me up. I wonder if I need to throw another trader at it. Let's see how we're doing in the Empire. There are a couple of world state quests, and where you started, you'll notice food and water is illegal to trade without a license. Yeah, don't sell that dirty water. Okay, how are we doing on computronics? Last I checked, okay, the factory's still humming along. Oof. Oh, even energy cells is getting kind of iffy. All right, I'll open that up because I can't afford bottlenecks. Oh, the restriction applies to my selling, not my buying. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's an issue. I have way too much surplus here. Are we not? Okay, what's going on here? The other thing I need to check, because my wharf manager, the best I could get was like 2 3/4 stars for the manager. Yeah, she's still not 3 stars yet. I think that's actually causing a problem for me, because I have a depot that was kind of meant to serve as like a hub for all the materials for my stations, but it's it's 3 sectors away, so it's actually out of reach of my current manager. This manager is 3 stars, so this manager should at least be able to fill the buy orders of the wharf, but I'm not prioritizing those either. How much do I got in the depot? Yeah, I don't have... Why are you collecting medical supplies? And protein paste. When did I add those as trade wares? Okay. This is weird. Wait, am I looking at the right station? No, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, let me look at the right station. Oh, and you are full on computronic substrate. Okay, so we have a logistics problem. I am producing enough computronic substrate, but I am not getting enough to my wharf. Do you have workforce? No, I don't. I do not. I'm trying to think why I don't. And I think it's because I'm not even sure what they do. Oh. Yeah, welcome back. Give me a hug. Gotta feed and give them medicine, though. Ah, man. I don't know. I mean, 30% efficiency can be real significant. Hey, look at that. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Give me a hug. I've met the 50 out of 50. We have achieved the requirement for affiliate. Does not mean I'm an affiliate. I'm not sure what happens next, but at least from what I understand, I've now met the requirements for it. And yeah, we'll see what goes from there. My intention is... I had to tell Alexa to shut up there. I do intend on assigning for it, but it's just a matter of I'll need to see what the invite looks like, what the fine print looks like, and all that jazz. But yeah, thank you everybody again. Just couldn't have done it without you. Well, I probably could have. I just could have created 50 alt accounts and followed myself, but and then hired a service with just chatbot AIs and just talk to them all day. But no, seriously. Thank you all, and definitely appreciate it. And hope just to keep cruising along with this. Okay. So yeah, we've got the workforce stuff. I think okay. I remember I held off on that because the blueprint, the blueprints for the habitat modules were very expensive, and I was gonna wait until I did the research for the hacking, which I completed yesterday, and I did steal my first blueprint yesterday, so I know how to do that now. So it's kind of, I'm not sure where I'm gonna place getting a workforce though in my priority of things. I'm kind of inclined to maybe later thing. Yeah, I'm not, the immediate problem is the logistics with Computronic substrate. I need to get it to my wharf. What's the cost benefit from the payouts on medicine food versus 30% efficiency? Is 30% the net efficiency? I've got no idea. Someone may know, but not me. I think the general thing is usually it's worth it in this game. Those kind of, especially 30%, like it would pay itself off pretty quickly. Because a lot of this stuff in the game, like, you have it around for a while. Like, I've got miners, and a lot of the miners I have are ones that I had at the beginning of the game. So, it is a judgment call, but usually if you do invest a little more and increase efficiency of something, it's worth, it'll pay itself off, because you'll just be keeping it or holding on to it. But yeah, in terms of the breakdown, and figuring out kind of what the break point is of, like, okay, when does it actually start paying itself off? That I don't know. Okay, so I have to be reliant on the manager being able to fulfill the buy orders right now of the station, unless I put a new manager in the station, in the wharf, I mean. That may be the better course of action. I just, you know, I probably should do that, but which station would I remove the manager or replace her with? What would be a good station candidate? Did I set my break timer? I probably didn't. Nope. All right. Well, now it's been set. Okay. Well, you're 2 stars, so you're not good enough. Okay. Oh man, the player headquarter one is 4 star. Do the traits of your personnel improve over time? Experience. Yes. Yeah, this game at its simplest does have a leveling system associated with your personnel doing repeated actions and gaining experience from that. But there are hidden mechanics about how that gets done. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put the player headquarter manager in the Wharf. Now the question is, can I get you to just work in the Wharf? Because I remember I had a problem with this where I couldn't just, I can't just replace a manager in a station. I think what I have to do is tell the Wharf manager to go work somewhere else, like work on a ship. And that'll free up the manager spot, and then I can move the player headquarter. The reason a distinction matters is people will feel their 4-star pilot is progressing from 4-star to 4 and 4/3, but no, just each time they finish a task, they get an opportunity to advance. I'm still trying to... They get an opportunity to advance. Advance in rank like a full star? Okay, I think I kind of understand what you're saying. There's not like a linear gain with each task. But I don't know. I mean, I guess with what you're saying, there's RNG, I guess, in the progression. And that's what kind of makes a difference. Okay, so they roll the dice. Okay, I get you what you mean. Okay. Cool. I appreciate it, Zakalu. That distinction is important. And kind of like you said, is basically eventually they'll get it, and ideally the more the times they do the task, the more times they roll the dice. Okay. All right, let's move you. I'm going to have the player HQ. I got to get out of the screen. All right. Let's have you... let's just have you work on the crew for my ship, because then that'll be easy to find. Why can't... There is no free space? Is this... Okay, well, you can definitely work on this katana. Here we go. And... What was your name again, just to make sure? Okay, Madeline Moretta. Or Madeline Moretta. Alright, let's go put you on this katana. Okay, and now I can move the Wharf manager over to the player headquarter. And now I can move you to the Wharf. Okay, cool. And then I think I will add another large freighter to the wharf just to kind of help with getting that computronic substrate. Because I think I am making enough. It's just I need the logistics there to be moving it quick enough for production to meet the production needs. Wait, did I move the right one? Yeah, I did. Okay. I wonder if I want the metallic. You know what? And let's move you to the computronic and give you that 4 stars. Let's do that. I like that. Okay, so we're gonna move you. Just move you to the katana. Put you in the service crew. And then we're gonna move the computronic to the metallic microlattice. And now we're going to move you to the computronic. Okay. Wait, where's my why is computronic not showing up here? Did I do something wrong? Okay, let's bring up that screen again. Hopefully I didn't mess up here. Okay, manager. Yeah, let's sort by skill. You're at the wharf. You're at the silicone. Who's at the computronic? What happened here? What did I do? Who's at the computronic?
Hurry up, assistant! The sooner you two meet up, the sooner you can get on with your next task, eh?
Yeah, I know. I got things to work out here, buddy. I've got big plans, as they say. Okay, computronic, manager. Wait, why did I not make you the manager of the computronic? Yeah, this is the person's current role. Why are you not showing up as a manager? Is it just because not enough time has passed? What in the world? Am I okay? Yeah. So here, yeah, you show up as the manager with all your stars. But here, player employees on board. I just noticed the game is cropped. Oh, you are right. Oh, thank you. Okay, let me fix it. I know what that is. So I just got a new monitor today. And I basically went from 1080p to 1440p. And so the game, it's actually cropping it to fit on my 1080p canvas. Okay. I think I know what needs to be done to fix that, I hope. Sorry, y'all. Let me do a break here to see about fixing that. Hopefully I don't mess up other things. Okay, there we go. I think this will do it. There we go. All right. Okay. I think we're good now. Is it? Nope. Okay, cool. Sorry. No, man, I'm glad you brought that up. That was, I mean, that was just something I know why it happened after you brought it up, but I completely even didn't even realize that was something to check for or whatnot. And I have a preview here in front of me on my tablet, but I usually just have that there to make sure stuff's on the screen. Or what I want on the screen is actually on the screen. So, yeah, no problem, man. Thank you. And, yeah, sorry about that, everybody. Okay. Why are you not showing up as a manager? Is there... Okay, what if I just move you to this katana again? Let's just see what happens. Okay. Well, apparently you can't go there. Are you... Well, I can't move you. I wonder if I just have to wait for something in time to happen? Okay, you're here. All right. Well, let's build the freighter. Since we're talking about technical stream stuff, not sure if you're aware, but there's a large delay between our messages and chat showing up on screen. Yeah, if I'm looking down here to see when... What would cause that? I haven't seen any delays. No, I think I know what hexadecimal is talking about. He's referring to, because on the stream I've got the chat messages y'all type show up. But I haven't seen your stuff show up at all yet. Because I tested at the beginning of the stream to make sure stuff shows up. Yeah. Because I read the chat messages actually on a laptop I have next to my computer. Because I only have one screen for the streaming computer. So that stuff's coming up. Yeah, it's very much... I'm almost wondering if it's even working at this point. Let me see if I can do a quick fix for that. If not, I'll take a look at it during the break. Okay. Well, now everything just came up. Let me... Oh, interesting. Why is it all just popping up now? All I did was kind of maximize the chat window. I haven't actually, like, pressed a fix this button. Okay, well, now it's going quickly. I'm going to have to keep that in mind. I'm using a Chrome extension to do that stuff. It's not something built into OBS. Okay, I think me just kind of restoring the application brought it up. But again, thank you for pointing that out. Okay, let's build... I'm going to build 2 more, actually, large freighters for trading. I don't want stuff to... There we go. Yeah, and you got the 9 cargo, the 1 repair, and 2. Man, 16 million, so expensive. Does that go through Twitch servers? It's kind of wacky out there right now, don't you know? The chat, oh no, so the overlay stuff where you see the chat show up on the stream, that's done on my computer and then sent as part of the stream to Twitch. Okinawa has some beautiful beaches. Yeah, I've never been there. I have been to Japan. I spent like a week or a week and a half, but I didn't visit the Okinawa islands. It was mainly I did visit like Tokyo and stuff like that, but I had a friend that was teaching English there and staying at her place, and she was she was in an interesting spot where foreigners weren't very common in Japan, so it was unusual to see a foreign person just walking around in their area. But like Tokyo, you know, there's foreigners everywhere. But I liked my visit to Japan. It was expensive, but it was very enjoyable. I went to Japan for the first time during last New Year's. What'd you think? Do I have... Okay, what about for Computronic? Okay, I think I just needed to give time for the transfer to happen. That was the issue. Alright, so that's under control. It was interesting. I enjoyed my time. Did you just go there mainly just to do some sightseeing? Experience the culture and all that stuff? Oh. Yeah, it's definitely a destination I recommend. And I love using their train system to get around. As someone, or at least that's someone that's lived in the suburbs of American cities that did not have great public transit systems, I did enjoy using the ones in Japan. Although funny enough, like, because I also visited China, Beijing specifically during that same trip, and taxis were the main way of getting around, and I like that too because their taxis were super cheap back then. It was cheap to go anywhere in China. And it was kind of a fun adventure being a passenger in the car because the only rule on the road is just do not hit the other car. But other than that, you can do whatever you want. Just don't hit any other cars. I did feel very motion sick on the Shinkansen. I'm not sure if I was hungover. Just yeah, it could have been a little column A and a little column B, right? Okay, I'm waiting for these Okinawas to finish. We are having more production going. Okay, cool. I've still got 73 katanas I need to make. But man, when I sell my katanas... Welcome, Raph. You mean I can't? Well, I'm not sure what that's in reference to. I watch a lot of abroad in Japan, and apparently Japanese are pretty sick of visitors. Yeah, and I think understandably so. The tourist industry people, I'm sure, still like visitors because they like the money, but the worst is when it's disruptive tourism, right? I need to check. Where are we in the story? Let me keep track of that. Okay, second assistant, set to active. Let's save. Yeah, let's overwrite that save. I think they closed off Kyoto to them? Oh, there's a bit of generational divide when it comes to foreigners. There's a bit of a generational divide with, I think, all the countries in Asia in regards to that stuff. Especially between China and Japan relations. Some places are exceptionally crowded, but that's not unique to Japan nowadays. Yeah, young Japanese people like foreigners, but you'll get openly discriminated against as an older white man. Yeah, one of the things my friend that was teaching English in Japan, this is back in the like early 2000s, but like she said that there was definitely racism towards her, but it was not very like open racism. There was just a lot of cues that could be picked up on. But she was also a very attractive young female, so I'm sure she was getting quite a bit of stares too. Yeah, do it. Visit Hokkaido. Okay. Nav. Okay, fine. Well, I did find nav beacons around the
Laser
hazardous
tower,
region, I
Block
thought.
1.
Weren't these? It's very, yeah. Excuse me. What is this right
Nav
here? Is this
beacon.
one of... Okay. Is this one of the nav beacons I need to find? Or is this one I can pick up? I remember, Zakaluka, you said this is kind of one of the worst missions, or it's not very good. I could say I'm not very entertained by it by now, that's for... or by it. Okay. Talk to freelance scientists, 1 of 3. So I've got to find another freelance scientist. Am I doing any big quests? No, I'm doing the weapons research mod quest for Bozo Ta. So it's not... I don't think it's like an actual lore quest. It's just a quest so I can unlock the weapons mod research. Yeah, people kick you in Japan? Wow. A busy quest. Welcome, Siswan. Or Sequan. I'm almost feeling like I need to combine those two words. It's actually one word. The Holy Ramen Pilgrimage. Okay, Siswan. Or, yeah, Siswan. Welcome, welcome. A busy quest, yeah. It does seem that way, and I'm trying to... Okay, so 1 of 3, but your objective... Oh, the Hokkaidos should be done. Are they done? Yes. Or not the Hokkaidos, the Okinawas. I like how the Terrans, they get all Japanese ship names. Okay, I'm going to assign one of you to the Wharf, and then the other one to the depot. And hopefully that'll get me some... that'll help me start getting more computronic substrate to the Wharf. Okay, trade for commander. All right, cool. This is one of the main plot lines, possibly also one of the important ones. Oh. Well, I haven't played it, so I don't know. It just seemed like busy work. Yeah, because I think this started with the weapons mod research, I thought. That's how I got into this mess. Okay, so I'm flying. I'm stopped. We've got that. She's still in the middle there. But we found this nav beacon. Okay, well, is there another nav beacon to find here? It's Project Genesis, Dr. Feynman. Maybe I got confused because all this I feel started when I just wanted to do the weapons mod research for Bozo Ta, and he's like, I've got these people blasting this crap all over the place, or long range scans, go clear them up. I wonder if that was just coincidental. Yeah, so it's Feynman's that I'm doing for the who's part of the Sagaris Pioneers. Let's go here. Okay. Yeah, the message is not showing up again.
Unknown object.
I'm gonna have to look at that. I'm not sure what I'm gonna look at. Because it's been working before, to my knowledge. Okay, what are you? Oh, that's a mine, isn't it? Wait. There we go. Oh,
Danger.
no. Ooh. It's always been delayed. You know, you could be right that... Okay. I'll have to think about that later. Because, yeah, I do the initial test and it comes through immediately. But it may have to do because I alt-tab out. I wonder. Alright, well, what... So we found the nav beacon up here. What other nav beacons might be around of interest? What about down here?
Unknown object.
And there was another app I was looking into to kind of put the chat on there. Because the whole idea is to have the combined chats on one screen. I don't think this is anything of interest as part of this quest, but we'll see. And I'm gonna go travel drive. And then I'll just drop out of it as soon as I get there. Which is like probably now. Alright, hold on everybody. I gotta take a quick break. Got someone calling me. And we're back. Sorry about that, everybody. Someone needed my attention. I needed to do something for them real quick. Just see if I can get the camera right. Yeah, right now I'm using my phone as my webcam, so every time I move my phone, I have to. Well, now the top of my head is missing. How did I have this thing positioned before? I think, yeah, okay, cool, that'll work. And then bring it in a little. And that works. 2 followers away from affiliate. Well, I believe it should show that I've reached it. Oh, it just hasn't updated on the little widget. But yeah, I've about a half hour ago, a little more than that actually, I got my 50th follower. So now I assume, and I'll get an invite for affiliate. I'm not sure what that invite looks like or entails or any of that, or what the fine print is, but that's how I understand it should go. Thank you, and thank you again to y'all. Help me reach that goal in a pretty good amount of time too. Like I was not. Oh boy! Oh, not good! Not good! Not good! Oh, this is man, these things. Okay, good.
I will bill our Sigarian contactee for the equipment cost.
Yeah, but I was kind of I don't know, I was kind of looking forward to it. It's like pretty cool. It's like, oh wow, yeah, I reached it! Yay! And then the next goal would be partner, but that definitely has a much higher bar to get to.
Wreck. Container. Nav beacon.
But
Wreck.
I think it's something I could pull off. I've still got plenty of ideas and things I want to do with the stream. So okay, so there's just mines here at this point. So let's see what else. I think I've got to find another beacon. Oops. And there we go. All right, well, I was just looking at the chat widget. Okay, so nothing there, and I'm guessing probably the last nav beacon is over here.
Autopilot. Engaged. Autopilot.
Oh,
Disengaged.
no, do not, don't go this way. That's the wrong way. Let's go under it. They blink. Oh, I think, yeah, as a way of kind of maybe visually spotting them. Well, I've been going off of, I did a long range scan and I've just been kind of following what I think look like
Unknown object.
could be beacon positions around this hazardous field. Fine. Is that another set of mines? I hear a sound. Okay, I hear a mine sound. There's a mine right there. Okay, yeah.
Danger.
Alright, well, that didn't Did not lose my shield. Okay, so that's just a bunch of mines. What about here? What are you?
Unknown object.
I guess that's not what I'm looking for.
Laser tower Mark 1.
Okay. Oh, there's a nav beacon. I really only watch a few streamers. Most of Twitch is not my taste, but your chill style is what I think, or is I think what a lot of people want these days. Oh well, I appreciate it, man. Twitch. In terms of how I'm doing things, it's definitely kind of outside the norm, and I think it's definitely. Oh boy. Okay, wait, receive. Oh, good. But what's nice is Twitch has become big enough, I feel, that, now there's a lot of space, a lot of opportunity for people that may have been much more difficult a while ago. Like one person I'm kind of taking a lot of inspiration from is Carnage. I really like the way he handles his stream, and doing this and his ability to handle both his gigantic chat and play the game at the same time now just kind of amazes me as a superpower. But yeah, just thinking about things and doing this, I'm like, yeah, I want have a chill stream, but do throw some energy in there and all that stuff. So I really appreciate that feedback. That is what I'm aiming for. Because I lurk a lot too and leave stuff in the background. And one of my things I'm trying to do is, like, even if you weren't watching me, just at least kind of just narrate enough, and you could have me in the background that you kind of know what's going on. There's something really funny. When Feynman introduced you to this guy, he complained about how the last pilot just clumsily died. Yeah, I remember that's 2-star line, and I was like, huh? When you got there, the pyramid told you to be careful not to fly in and die. You flew in and... Well, I knew... Well, first of all, okay, I put it on autopilot just thinking, I'm paying people to be on my ship, and I want to get my money's worth out of them. And the autopilot brought me into the middle of that field.
Laser tower Mark 1.
So I'm going to blame the autopilot. It's okay. No, I know exactly what you're saying. I mean, certainly I am not against people, giving me a hard time in this chat, especially for that stuff. Because I did do that, and I was just sitting there in the middle of it. But I would probably say I'm like definitely negative star pilot still, so I still got some ways. Okay, I remember he said to get a nav beacon. Do I have a nav beacon on this ship? I probably don't. But I'd have to buy one anyways. Flares. Equipment. No, okay, it would be under consumables. Or deployables. Yeah, okay, I don't have a nav beacon. But I remember when he originally said that 2-star pilot line, I was like, what? Since when did that matter for what you're doing? Okay, can I get one from a trading station? I hope so. Oh, of course not, because I'm in Antigone territory and they don't want to sell me anything. I could get one so easily. Nope. Am I going to have to... How far am I going to have to fly to do what I want to do here? Holy Vision True Sight. This is Paranid territory, isn't it? I don't think any of the Paranid I'm friendly with. Let's see, there's... I guess they're Paranid. Who's the owner of that? Owner. Oh, well. Do I know any of the owners here? Okay, so... Owner, Holy Order of the Pontifex. The Hop, that's right. Okay, the Hop. Okay, yeah, they don't like me either. Alrighty, I guess I'm gonna have to fly. Where is the closest wharf I can get myself a nav beacon? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it at an equipment dock. Can I get one at the pirate base, maybe? Nah. I don't think... I mean, nav beacon isn't something I can... Yeah, it's not aware, it's a consumable. So I'm limited to basically the equipment dock or a wharf to get one. Okay, well, the Talati Wharf is way over here. Oh man, I'm just a ways away from this thing. Maybe the Talati Wharf is the closest. Yeah, it looks like, because otherwise I have to go all the way around. Oh wait, no. Because I'm in the void right now, right? Yeah, I'm in the void. Okay. So we go to the void, go to Getsu Fune, asteroid belt. Oh, you know, let's pick one up from... I'll pick one up from my wharf. Because I have one now. Wait, why can't I... Okay, yeah, there I am. Is it because there's no... There's got to be a path here. Or did I get confused on that? Start. No? Okay. Shoot. Let's get everything... Man, look at all these katanas I gotta sell. I saw Mars there. Is this based on our... yeah. Though the way kind of... It's not... Each planet essentially has its own sector. And then some of the moons or some of the planets have more than one sector, like Saturn has two. So for Terran space, yeah, it's modeled after our solar system. Okay, I'm going to right-click on you. What am I doing wrong here? I am... Oh, because I'm piloting. That's why. Alright, get in there. Go buy me a nav beacon. Yeah, man, I have to remember that. Let's take 5 nav beacons. No, let's take 10, because I don't want to... You know what? I probably should buy it from the AI wharf. I don't know how soon I'll get it if I buy mine from my wharf. Because I still got like 70 katanas to build. Okay, so I'll buy 10 of those. You know, I'll get a couple resource probes and a couple satellites in case it asks me to drop those as well. Flare's good. I'll get a mine. I'll get a couple mines just in case. And I have 20 laser towers on this thing? I didn't know that. Okay, that's good enough. And away the order goes. Okay, so I have all these juicy katanas to sell. I should do that. I'm at 71 million credits. How's the Wharf doing in terms of its building? Energy cells is an issue now. Oh, and now silicon carbide. Okay. Well, I definitely have an energy cells, or enough energy cells, so this is this isn't just an issue of getting them to Did I never assign a builder for the changes? I didn't. Hello, sir. I would like you to take care of the construction of my solar power plant. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, well, got that kicked off. Yep, we'll accept it. Buy the mats. Actually, I should have all the mats. Yeah, I should start production as soon as that guy comes in. You know, let's add another storage container because why not? This thing is producing enough. Can I put it up here? Where can I put you? You did go green. Okay, good spot. It's an interesting spot, but it works. All right, I'm not going to complain. Confirm, accept estimate. Okay. So the next thing though, how are you? Yeah. So I have more than enough energy cells. So what we have here is just now I'm not getting enough energy cells over to my wharf. I'm almost wondering about doing repeat order now instead of leaving it to the station manager with the way my wares are managed. Because everything now just needs to be funneled, like the raw resources need to be funneled into the factories, and then the products or the wares from the factories all need to be funneled into the wharf. The only resource, energy cells, does need to be distributed to everybody. I may do that. I'm gonna have to think about that because I have to reorganize all the traders and just take them off station commander. I'm just wondering if repeat order is the way I want to go because then I lose any flexibility. Like if I add a new tradeware to a station, I'm then either gonna have to repurpose an existing trader or build a new one to handle what that ware needs. But with Terran, I don't think that should be a problem. Like it does feel like I have enough production. I'm just not getting stuff to where I need it to be. How's the depot doing on energy cells? Because it was having problems. No, you've got enough energy cells. So this is just another issue of the wharf. What about, do you have orders coming in? Okay, you got automatic. You're buying from Fro only, but there are no current orders being filled for this buy offer. So the traders are being used for something else right now.
Entering system. Get Sofune.
It probably. Okay, well I've got 3 traders on the computronic substrate, 4 on the silicon carbide, and 4 on the metallic microlattice. So I think I just need more traders on the wharf. I'm gonna build 2 more large traders for specifically for the wharf. Man, they're so expensive. $16 million. All right.
Entering
Okay.
system.
So they're on their way. Do I have my ship's on the way to pick up the nav beacons? I've got all these katanas that I can sell. I have made over 30 katanas so far, and I've got 64 more to go. But that is money. Okay, let's see about selling this katana batch. I'm going to save before I do that, though. Selling the katana batch. Because in Talati space, so with the Terran Wharf, because selling these katanas, I'm stripping them first, so I'm getting money from that, and then I'm selling the ship. And the Terran AI Wharf offered me 6.2 million for stripping all the equipment, but Talati AI Wharf offered me 8 million for stripping all the equipment. And I've got, how many of these guys do I have to? I think I got at least 20 katanas here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
Entering
16,
Mars.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 27 katanas. All right, boys, time to head on to this Talati Wharf and make me money. This is gonna be a massive payday. This is gonna be like 200 million in the bank. Oops, that's the ministry one. I need the Talati one. Where's the Talati Wharf again? Here it is, okay. Alrighty, select 27 katana. Minimum preset. Add to shopping list. 216 million. And that's not including the ships. Do it. Execute order 66 for 27 katanas. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's see how our ship is doing. Are you almost there to getting the nav beacons, buddy? Okay, cool. You're here. You're about to dock. Get the things. Oh man, it's so cool. I love looking at these things. I love looking at these things. There's actually some activity going on at this wharf. Usually, I've been kind of disappointed. Like, for the wharf, I land here and there's no other ships, no one walking around. Like, it was like they were celebrating Christmas or New Year's every time I stopped by. All right, got the nav beacon so we can continue the story. Okay, where do you want me to drop the nav beacon? Okay, deploy nav beacon in hazardous region. I can do that. Hopefully I can do that in a way that doesn't destroy my ship. I guess I'll do it there. I'm guessing probably right around. Yeah, let's try let's put it here and see if the game will be happy with that. Okay. All right, now I got to fly all the way back. Okinawas are almost done. Yeah, I do think that was a good choice though, swapping out doing the manager swap and giving it to the Wharf, getting that extended range. But yeah, it's interesting having the Wharf built now because it's kind of the final consumer of everything I'm building. So now it's almost like the next time I play, do I just want to have it where I just figure out where I want to put my mega station, and I basically will do all production in one station, and then just have a kind of depots or trading hubs where the miners will dump their stuff, and then just have traders ship everything over to the mega factory. That'll be pretty interesting. I mean, what I did initially was not optimal, but you know, it's just because it's what I did initially. So it's not a big surprise. Okay, all you guys here, please say that you're going to avoid the hazardous region. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, look at that. It's just a fleet of katanas that are all just going to get sold. How's my... Ooh. Okay, I've still only lost one fighter in this group. And I've got some abandoned fighters here now. But I think I need to get a ship with Marines to do anything about that. And can we get this guy before he zips on away? Nah, it looks like he's gonna... Yeah, he's just zipping. Oh, wait. No, he got caught. He's screwed. And he's about to be gone. What kind of weird... It's like moving in stop motion. I mean, I know this is out of sector, but usually it's smoother than that. Okay, well...
Entering system. Get Sofune.
Oh, you know what? Let's save the game too. Just in case the AI decides to run me into the dangerous zone and kill me. Heading to the danger zone. Oh, my brake timer just went off there. So I'm going to just do a couple minute break here. I just get up and stretch and move around. And that's all. So, again, thank you all for being here. Appreciate having you all. I'll put on the voyeur cam. I hope she doesn't kill my katanas when I'm away from the desk. But yeah, it'll just be a couple minutes.
Entering system. The void. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And we're back. So make sure I've got everything good here. Unclaimed sector. The unclaimed sector. What are you referring to? I mean, the game does have unclaimed sectors, yes. But I'm not sure if you're referring to a specific one or not. Okay. Did she pull this off without killing me? I think so. I dropped the nav beacon. How's the health on my ship? It's good. All right. But I didn't hear... I thought I did drop it into the... You know, maybe it wants me to do it, not her.
Sir.
Ma'am. Oops. How's my katana fleet doing? Oh, I love this. Okay, so if you're here, I assume then I can sell you 1.5 million. All right. I'm definitely getting more money from the Talati for all my katanas. Oh, I love that. It's doing 1.5 million sales. Okinawas are done. Let's get you guys on the wharf. Hey, what's up, Justin? Here for some more exciting gameplay. Me basically just looking at a map. doing everything from a map. Let's take a look here. Let's make sure, do you... Oh, you do not. Okay, well, I need to give you more money. God, man, this wharf is so expensive to run. Alright, well, there's 50 million. I've got no energy cells. Okay, good. This is what I was looking for. Now I've got traders coming in with a bunch of energy cells, so... And decent on the other inputs, so it looks like we can get the production ramping up again at the station. How was the game tonight? Did they win? And by the way, everyone, Brewhog is someone I know in real life, so... If there's like insider talk, I guess you could say. Oh, did they win the game tonight? That's unfortunate. I mean, I asked that question, but in reality, I don't know what their record is. Kind of crap. Yeah, just talking in reference to the local city soccer team. Well, soccer for those of us in America, football for those of you in the rest of the world. Much like the metric system, right? Although I wish we did convert to the metric system. I don't. There is no advantage to using the imperial system. All right. Well, I think I've got enough money to kind of kickstart you. Enough. I really love the game soundtrack. Very distinctly Blade Runner, not Bland's synth. Yeah, I do too. I do think they did a good job with this soundtrack and kind of just fitting with the theme that you're going to be hanging out in the game a lot. So, not giving you something that's real offensive. Okay, I think I can sell all these ships. They're... Oh man, yeah, the delay is big on the chat widget. All right, well, I'll probably fix that tonight. That's not true. Freedom units is great at confusing the hell out of everyone, including us. You know, if they were called freedom units, I would be more in support of it. Like if it was described that like you know, instead of 12 inches, it'd be called like 12 liberation zones equals 1 liberated country. If they did if those were the measurements, then I'd be more inclined to keep them. Instead of 12 inches equals 1 foot, 12 liberation zones equals 1 liberated country. I like that. Just wait until you start doing statics and imperial slugs. Okay, I think all these ships are done, so I can sell them and make tons of money back. Oh, I'm at 220. If I break 300 million, I think that'll be the most I've ever had in this game. And that should happen in this playthrough. Can I batch sell these guys, actually? I've been selling them one at a time, but maybe I can batch sell them. I'm just making sure that all their equipment's been stripped. Yeah. Oh, I can do sell ship? Yes! Yes! I was so afraid that it would force me to sell one at a time. Because there are some things in this game that are not easy like you'd hope. Can you flood the market and increase the price of the product? Yes. Yes, you can. And it's not overly complex. It is just a matter of if a station has more of an item, it's going to offer less for that item. It is a linear relationship with supply. There's not, to my knowledge, other variables really involved in the price being determined there. Oh my gosh, the amount of money I've like gotten back. Oh, this is absolutely wonderful. And I still have 63 katanas to go. And this station is just like moving like a beast. Oh man, it's really eating. Look at all these energy cells that are coming in now. There are small discounts you can get as you like. Yeah, oh, you know, you're right. That's true. As part of, like, faction. Just increasing your faction. How do I supply material to my station? Okay. There's at least two ways I can think of to do that. What kind of material, or well, I guess, what kind of material, or do you have in mind what material you want to put on a station, Ridla? Because that may kind of help me sort of show you in a specific example. Advanced electronics and graphene. Okay. So I'll show with my should we do it with the player HQ? Or with the, let's do the depot. So this station here I refer to as my depot. And it's meant to kind of consolidate different building materials that would then be distributed to my other stations. It's kind of meant to act as a hub. So initially, this station, it was only just producing energy cells. This stuff here didn't exist. So, well, actually, let me further just make sure I understand what you're asking for. The advanced electronics and graphene, are those wares that you need as part of production of another item? I still need to continue the story stuff. Okay, I guess you want me to go in here. Can I do it with the AI? Oh, that's right. I was going to collect. Yes, I need them for research. Can I just buy? So, yes, that is one way. Okay, so I'll show you. I think I know it. Kind of what fits. Okay. Advanced electronics and graphene. Okay. So every station you have the option to basically have it hold other wares that you don't have modules or you didn't make production modules for. So, for example, this station, this advanced electronics was something that I added to this station without adding any modules or anything, or telling anything to put stuff here. So you have this button, select trade wares. Let's say I want more of, you wanted weapon components or graphene. Well, I'm producing graphene, that won't work. We'll say weapon components, for example. I want this station to get weapon components. That's an option. We'll do turret components. So if you do select trade wares, and you've got a list of basically every ware in the game that can be produced. Let's say I want more turret components, so I'll select that. Okay, well now I have the option that the station can hold turret components. So if someone dumps off turret components, it'll start filling the bar. It just means I've got storage allocated now to holding turret components. Now the next thing I can do is if I have a trader assigned to the station, to where the manager is after, you have a station manager and they can control where the trader goes. You can create a buy offer. And by creating this buy offer, you basically say, you're telling the station manager, hey, I want you to start buying this material. And they'll use the trader on the station to collect that material. So for the research stuff, that's kind of what I started doing. Is the things they wanted, I started just adding these wares and then creating buy offers, and then letting my station traders take care of it. But depending on where you are, I'm not sure if that necessarily answers what you're looking for. If it's not, or you need something more specific, let me know. And I'm still kind of, as I say, new at explaining this stuff. let's remove turret components. Okay. And let's go back to my ship. Did I save? I probably did. I'm going to save again because I'm paranoid. Head into the danger zone. Oh, selecting the research automatically makes the buy orders? Oh, okay. Okay, there's... So,
Nav
I want to
beacon.
collect this turret because... Or this nav beacon. Because that did not complete the mission for me. In case I need to use it again or something. That's right, I need to deactivate it. Not self-destruct. Now I can pull it in. Slurp. Okay, game, I'll play your game and just drop a nav beacon off in here, I guess. Alright. Probably do it around here.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, let's do it here. Then, boom, deploy nav beacon.
Target acquired.
Get some distance and get up to travel speed and then release the beacon. Then stop before. Is that like, does that like slingshot the beacon into... Okay, well that worked.
Was a thorough success. Ah, the alloy composition protected the system's inside from any damage.
Okay, interesting.
Minor navigational issues should not
So you
cause
can
a
release
full
stuff with
message on my
momentum like
assistant
that.
as pilot. Well, once you're ready, leave your ship somewhere safe and join my other assistant. The two
I
of
do
you will
not
make
want
a
to...
great expedition team.
Nobody... Anytime someone asks me to do something, they do not have my best interest in mind.
Corral Kami.
But first,
Morea.
let's do some
Hull
repairs.
Hull damaged. Hull damaged.
Oh, that's the...
Hull damaged.
Beacon satellites will keep going for a short distance before they stop if you're at speed when they release. Turrets and mines also,
Hull
but that could be
damaged.
dangerous. As in, they may end up where you don't want them to be. And start may sling a
Hull
mine at
damaged.
a friendly.
Hull damaged.
Okay, we get it. Expedition Core II.
Hull damaged. Hull damaged.
I think it's done.
Hull damaged.
Oh,
Hull
that's
damaged.
kind of an interesting technique.
Docking denied.
What am I doing docking?
Damaged.
I can just teleport
Hull
to this thing.
damaged.
Whoa, teleport.
Corral Kami.
Yeah, Shift C. Huh. I wonder why I didn't teleport. Alright, Captain. Let's go to the geriatric... Or geometric owl, not the geriatric owl. That's not what was written there. Alright, let's take a look at my wharf. I just want to see how it's doing on its... Yeah, energy cell. And oh, I mean, I've got all traders hands on deck getting stuff to this thing, but it is hungry for mats. Ooh, you found the best ship in the game? Are you talking about the Kurokami? I do like the speed of this ship. And then energy cells. Okay. Yeah, I've got... They're coming. I think part of the problem here is just these large freighters take forever to actually get there. I did put a hexapure on my wharf, right? Oh man, Milo, by the way, that tip about just finding the highest spire for the ships, which, you know, kind of self-evident too. But I completely missed it. But yeah, just selling to Talati, man. Whew. I think it was an extra per ship, so it was like 6.5 million. I was getting with Terran. No, that's not right. 7.5 million I was getting with Terran per ship. But with Talati, it was like 9.6 million. So it was over 2 million more with each ship. And it was just glorious when I just mass sold them. Okay, cool. I did put a hexapure in here. So we can definitely accommodate a lot of docking. A lot of docking docka. Oh, the geriatric owl's a Maria. Okay.
Corral Kami.
Sir.
I don't know. I like my Kurokami too. I'll be the judge of what's the best ship in this game.
Maria. Hull damaged.
Okay, yeah, we get it, lady.
Hull damaged. Hull damaged. Hull damaged.
Oh. Don't hit him.
Hull damaged.
All right, repair the
Hull
geriatric owl.
damaged.
Oh, looks like we got another fan of this ship.
Corral Kami.
Oh, I like the lighting. Oh, that's so cool. The sun coming through and just like really lights up the room like this. That's a nice little touch. And man, imagine if you had to sleep here though. That would be annoying. All right. Your current ship is an M class used by the same faction that built that fighter. Okay, the Paranid. Both of them are amazing. Yeah, I did not even realize. I guess I thought I was doing a research mission, but I guess I'm doing another kind of big storyline here, and I didn't realize it originally.
Maria. Hull.
Dude, you got like no damage on you. Stop being a baby.
Hull damaged.
Oh man, this okay. I
Hull
see what you mean.
damaged.
Yeah, this is a cool looking ship too.
Hull damaged. Hull damaged.
All right, are you happy now? The research missions are quick one-off objectives like race or pick up an item. Yeah, I think it was just kind of coincidental timing and me just playing this game for the first time didn't realize like, oh. But it was, yeah, it makes sense now, especially with Bozo Tal just telling me to go do it. This fighter isn't the fastest ship in the game, but it is the fastest fighter by a mile. Ooh, I like speed. The geriatric owl definitely lets you know if it's happy or not. Okay, so I've repaired you. I mean, you don't got any other repairs, right? Do you want me to cap you now? Because I can do that. You got a beacon on you? Well, let's yeah, I was wondering, I guess I don't even need to cap it, I just need to get dock into it.
Docking granted.
Freaking game. If that's really the step, like, update the objectives to show that's the step. I'm not always paying attention what I need to do in the story. And I'm in. Ooh.
Welcome, pilot number 3.
Oh.
Very good. It appears you two are ready for the next field test.
Bird of prey on a crack. You know,
Take note of the locational information.
it does kind of have a
I've
bird of prey
transmitted.
look.
This ship, you see, was built for an archaeological expedition. It will survive the radiation inside the Taurus wreckage. Additionally, the systems inside are built to interface with the old Terran hardware and software. The modified Mark 7 computational unit will be able to extract the terraforming data that our mutual researcher friend is yearning for. Be warned that the Terrans might not be too keen on us, rummaging through their forgotten garbage pile.
Yeah, I think
purchased a
not.
forged ship ID, which will allow you two to reach the Taurus wreckage without questions being asked. If you can avoid patrols, that is. You can download the forged ID at a station and deploy it directly to your ship. My business partner, you see, was very eager for anonymity.
Alright, well, I gotta leave my baby. My Kurokami. Take good care of my ship. AI pilot.
Morea.
I've got things to do. AI's like, well, I'm off. Good luck. You know, let's put a captain in you. I'm going to assume I get to keep this ship. I would like that. I would appreciate it. Personnel. Le Captain. Mission briefings are kind of lame. They don't reiterate much. Yeah. It's just I'm just getting more and more accepting of it. Even though I knew it going into this game, I was just like, yeah. I think it's the Paranid Light Fighter is actually pretty cool. Hey, welcome back, Gomarog. Sorry, I had to put together in my brain how to pronounce your name again. You can't modify until the mission is over. Okay, that's fine. I mean, if I do get to keep it, that's a win for me. Yeah, I just want to put a captain on here. I'll just put a 1-star. I want to put like the worst 1-star captain though. Okay. Rose Shepherd, wait. Now you're on a Hokkaido. I don't want to move you off of a Hokkaido. Oh, you're just service crew though. Engineering 2.5. Maybe I don't want to move you. I hate when I get picky about this stuff when it doesn't even matter. Okay, there we go. Goro Suzuki, congratulations. You get to live the Fro dream. You're moving up from being service crew. You're going to be able to afford contacts instead of those weird looking glasses. Just a personal recommendation from me. Congratulations. Yeah, please do get contacts because I don't want you to run this ship into an asteroid. No offense to those wear glasses. I got 2 Xenon PEs in my new file. Super pumped that they shred and pretty fast and are pretty fast. The capturing of the Xenon PEs, that's new with 7.0, isn't it? And it's like flying around in a squiddy from the Matrix. There's one of them during the quest. I can't have a pilot. Okay. This one, though, I think it looks like it allowed me. This is very cramped quarters.
Morea.
Like, I'm wondering if actually... Let's look at the service crew here. I mean, he shows up as a pilot, but he's not coming out of the coffin. Maybe he can't fit. I just shot it and it said we found some out here, so I just flew up and capped it. Nice.
Aurea.
Yeah, I think I've got a PE lying around. Okay, well, let's just fly around. Fly to Terran Orbital Defense Station and Getsu Fune. Now let's set ourselves up some autopilot. Kind of weird, like who's sitting in the chair? Yeah, I don't know.
Autopilot engaged.
I mean, and I don't know where the dude went. Like, where else is there to go in this ship? Like, where is he riding right now? Is he just in the cargo bay? Did he set up a cot? He's watching some Netflix? I need to make sure I make a note of that to just look at the chat delay on the screen. I want to make sure I don't miss that. Okay. Look into chat delay on the stream with chat overlay. That'll be enough. All the races have full teleportation ability. It's only the player that has to research it all. Well, you know what's interesting too is, you know, you tell someone else to work, or tell someone to work elsewhere, somehow they can just instantly appear at wherever it is. But the next playthrough, I am skipping the requirement for research on teleport. I want that at the start of the game. I have plans of things that I will want immediately with my next playthrough and not have to work for them. Other things I'll keep though, like the research for the hacking and the weapon mods stuff. Well, I haven't done the weapon mods, but like the research for the hacking, I felt that was fair. Like I could do that again. It's not too troublesome. You think there would be a cost at least for relocating an employee? Yeah. Well, in this game, there's no such thing as like paying salary wages or employee wages or any of that. At least not with your pilots. I don't know. Maybe if you get a workforce, but I think the workforce you just have to keep them fed and make sure they get the medical supplies, and that's it. The game used to force you to rendezvous two ships and exchange crew. It was so bad that they simplified things for QL reasons. Yeah. Thank goodness they did too. I am very much fine with not having to go through that. That is. There are, you know, it's understandable in terms of immersion versus QOL, but that sort of thing. Okay, so we need to scan this thing.
Cover activated. Terran Protectorate.
Okay. Fly to Taurus Eternal Segment number 34.
Passes Terran Agricultural Police, or whatever. But do not get complacent. You will still need to avoid Terran military patrols. The larger ships in particular are equipped to recognize what signature readings at sense range. Let us just say that not all of the modules you are equipped with are exactly legal in this space. But please, do reach the Taurus wreckage eventually.
Yeah, sure, buddy. Thank you, for taking my health and safety into consideration. How nice of you. Something so rare these days. Alright. Okay, guidance.
Autopilot.
Autopilot
engaged.
away. Okay. And let's take a look at my wharf. My wharf, of course. Horses a wharf, of course.
Entering system. Sol.
Be wary. There are Terran pests in this sector. Avoid getting within their scanner range altogether.
I have it
Worst
on
case, they
autopilot. It's cool, man.
Worst case, they start
Oh wait, let me save. Saving is okay. Shoot.
Intercepting transmission.
Hopefully I didn't screw things up here. He loves honor. He demands honor.
And I'm getting odd readings here. Shouldn't Gate Patrol have reported Xenon presence?
Don't worry about it, buddy.
No xenon insertion past the gate.
Don't stop talking to yourself.
Might be a hiccup in that old program. I'll run sanity checks.
That's right. The whole thing's insane. Okay, can I save it now? Okay, 14, here we go. Please don't scan me. I'm legal. Take that how you want. But even in the first versions of the game, if you sold a ship to a wharf or a shipyard, they could instantly drop a pilot in the ship to take it to the yard. So even then, they had teleportation where the pilot didn't.
Intercepting transmission.
Yeah, that's probably they just didn't want to code that stuff in.
Command? Picking up signatures. Are there Xenon I should know about?
No, don't worry about it, buddy.
Negative.
These are not the Xenon you're looking for. Though it did take them until about 5.0 to stop the player taking the ship again after the pilot took over. I would love to see what their backlog is on stuff. I would not be surprised if literally it was over 10,000 items. Just various things collected through all their different releases and patches.
Entering Venus.
Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way, Jeepers. Sorry I missed you earlier. Yeah, kind of the main thing, and I was wanting to do for this playthrough, or not this playthrough, but this particular today, and I think it's been successful, but just get the money ramped up. I'm definitely at a point where I can make more money. Just my biggest problem is logistics with my wharf. Just making sure my wharf is getting all the mats it needs to build the ships.
Entering the moon.
And yeah, it's Computronic substrate has historically been my problem. And I've just been throwing more large traders at it. But yeah, I was thinking, and I may, depending, do it post-stream or do it tomorrow, but instead of at this point having station managers handle the kind of deciding where to bring in, just set up dedicated traders using repeat order. Because there's not much dynamicness with this logistics chain. It's literally make sure the factories get the raw resources, and then make sure the wharf gets the product from the factories or the ware, and that's about it. I admit I sold one ship 15 times before I got finally to the shipyard.
Entering Earth.
Wait, when you sold it though, is like issue an order to sell it, or you got the money to sell it, or you got the money 15 times? Can I do that? Can I get the money 15 times over for the same ship? I love this. So these like 4 katanas, I think roughly should bring in 9, something like 9.5 million each. 9.6 probably, yeah. Each katana right now is worth 9.6 million when I sell it. But I gotta sell it to the Talati Wharf. They pay a lot more than the Terran Wharf. But the other thing I'm wondering...
Autopilot. Disengage.
Oh, I thought that was like wreckage of my ship that blew up. Cool, is that like a terraformer? Or Xenon?
More acquainted with the technology of the terraformers.
Oh, cool.
I do wonder if they're still capable of their ancient deeds.
I do like how they really expanded the lore with X4, albeit over multiple DLCs, but you know, a lot of people like, I do like the lore in this game, and I am interested in learning more about just the different factions and the interactions and relationships and all that. Like, I really do like the idea of the fact that the Terrans are now kind of, I mean, really a separate antagonistic faction from the Argon, even though they both have the same origins. They made them uncapturable in 5.0 once you sold them, but that wasn't a thing, so you would wait for the new captain to get on board. Then you would instantly launch boarding pods. Only need 10 rings, because there's only a captain. I like that. Captain shows up. He's got like now 10 Marines knocking at his door. I just started, man. Okay, what do we need to do next here?
Intercepting transmission.
Oh, the AI is talking to us. What's up?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, it's what I thought.
System error.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to report.
That's
Tell
right.
the quartermaster that our
Nothing to
scanners
report.
need a complete overhaul.
Destination reached. Analyzing Taurus wreckage. Mapping possible entries.
Well, we flew past there a little much.
Mapping completed.
Yeah, I really want, like, for these Xenon, I want to, like, I know you can do it for your ships, put a custom logo, but on the Xenon ships, put, like, the OpenAI logo on them. I have a lore question. The Argon are descendants of the humans who tricked the kayaks into the gate and closed the gate behind them. Did they defeat the kayak on the other side of the gate? I don't know enough yet about the timelines. And that particular one, yeah, I'm not sure about. I just know that, yeah, the Terrans got isolated when the gate got destroyed. They tricked the Xenon, not the kayaks. Oh, yeah. I was thinking maybe the kayaks were involved in that stuff too. You can put fleet logos on them to have a different logo to normal. Well, I guess I was saying, like, just for the Xenon enemy ships in general. Like, I would have to, like, mod in actually adding a logo to the Xenon enemy ships. Or at least that's the only way I could think of to do that, to put the OpenAI logo on them.
Possible entry eliminated. Updating.
Alright, well, I guess we can't go this way.
This door is sealed shut. There must have been some hasty repairs during segment separation. Find another entry.
I can do that. Always like flying through these big structures. Although I don't like crashing into them, but... Oh, this one, it looks like I fly inside.
Possible entry confirmed. Awaiting breach.
Oh, your colleague is requesting your assistance. Enter the structure in your spacesuit and try to open the door to let you both in.
Okay, time to enter the xenon structure. Kind of half listened to a lore video while working the other day. Even the guy who did a lore video said he had a hard time making sense of X lore. Yeah, it hasn't been a priority of theirs, it seems, but I think they do. Well, I don't know in regards to the other races, but I think they at least have something cohesive. But yeah, there may be gaps in terms of trying to trace historical events that lead up to stuff now. Original symbol was identical to a spacefly. So a lot of us playing in X2 started to suspect they were militant spaceflies. Huh. Sort of like Elite Final Frontiers 2, different races of Thargoids. Did you start playing, by the way, at X2, Gomarog? Or did you start with the first X? So I started with X3. It wasn't, I think it was, no, I started with Terran Conflict, I think. And then Albion Prelude came out after that, if I remember. Oh. They hide it behind the data lock, the data vault unlocks. Like, I would kind of just, at least for me, like, prefer that stuff in, like, the encyclopedia. Because I think a lot of people, especially when they start the game, at least kind of get the historical events. Alright. Let's get in our spacesuit. Let's check this place out. Oh, there he is. Where were you hiding there the whole time, buddy? Hope it doesn't smell bad in here.
Morea.
It's like an size of an airport bathroom in there.
Pilot not recognized. Access denied. Awaiting pilot number 3.
Space bees.
Taurus Eternal segment number 34.
At least I believe I'm supposed to be in the spacesuit. The way she.
There should be
Okay.
a maintenance switch, which you might be able to access from the spacesuit. Switches in the structure react to the polarization of the hand laser and the repair laser to toggle between states. Other means of damage should also suffice. The switches are sturdy enough to handle most kinds of abuse.
Okay. Sure. Where is that switch? I mean, I kind of assume. Let's get a full view here. Okay, so there's no switch here. Kind of on the hull. Yeah, so it's got to be in there. Investigate maintenance switch. Oh, okay, 335 meters. Is that something I should be able to get to? Oh, can I fly through the... Okay, the gap there? Okay. I didn't think I could fit, but I'm guessing that's where it wants me to go. Or how I get there is through the gap. Do. Oh, this is pretty cool. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like that. That really adds to the scale of this thing. X Beyond the Frontier. Yeah, I remember seeing that game. I didn't play it. I just remember it being there. Refused to play Terran Conflict because of the attitude of the modders who were employed by Egosoft to work on X3TC. And then there was X Rebirth with the worst cockpit ever in the X games. Only came back with X4 because they had dropped the cause of most of the problems, Deep Silver. When did they drop Deep Silver? Because Deep Silver was there as for part of X4, wasn't it? Or the initial release, I guess. I haven't even checked into that. Are they self-publishing now? Okay, so...
Awaiting pilot. Docking granted.
Your
Yay.
colleague seems impressively capable in some ways, but she does not seem to trust in her own piloting skills.
That's okay.
Force Eternal segment
I'll
number
pilot the ship.
34.
They dropped him after X Rebirth? I kept thinking they were... Oh, X4 was completely self-funded. Okay. Yeah, there's opinions on X Rebirth. I didn't play it, but I watched. I did pay attention to its release and feedback from its release, especially.
Cover activated. Terran Protectorate. Welcome, pilot number 3.
Their main investor is the German gaming developer subsidy. Okay, and I can't remember. I think this was kind of brought up a couple days ago. I guess that those subsidies weren't always available, but I guess maybe after they dropped Deep Silver, they were able to do that because they could take advantage of those subsidies. Man, love the size of this thing. That's so cool. Ah, crap. Never would have guessed I'd be caught inside.
Do not worry about that door. You will find another way out after collecting the data.
I just
Awaiting
don't see it.
breach.
The affiliate goal widget isn't updating still. Yeah. Look at it after the stream.
Oh, there seems to be an airlock.
All I know is they need to market better.
That's another maintenance job for you.
Yeah, there's no shortage
There
of
should be
things
service
to mention they could do
to the other
better.
side of that door.
I think it's just a matter of they're stretched at their limit of what they can do. And it's hard to say, how successful X4 really is if they could expand the team or not. Find a way to open the airlock. Do I got to go through something again? Okay, what's this? Can I shoot
Force
this?
Eternal
Oh, right,
segment number 34.
Oh, this is a cool looking weapon. I like this beam. X Rebirth wasn't a marketing failure. It was a preemie, if I may. I'm not sure what you mean by preemie. And it's not to say that it's not correct or anything. I'm just not familiar with that word, or it's not coming to mind. I think I may know where you're going. Well, Deep Silver refused to let what was meant to be X2 DLC be a DLC and forced it to be X3 Reunion. Then they made X3 Terran Conflict, Terran standalone expansion. Oh, premature. Okay. Okay. No, I agree. Well, I think everyone that played that game on release agrees. I didn't even play it, but I felt like I know enough to agree. I forget that sometimes my niche gaming interests aren't reflected in the general public sometimes. Yeah, well, you know, part of the beauty of gaming is everybody has a niche interest. You know, it's just general gaming is the most common, but you talk to any gamer, like, most likely they'll mention or bring up games that are niche for them. So there's plenty of space for all that stuff, but it's just, you know, this game, and it's because we like this game that we keep kind of nitpicking it so hard, because we know it can be much more. Like we're almost excited if that just stuff could just be done. So it's understandable. Okay, I need to find a way to open the
Docking not possible.
Oh, I'm assuming I need to go out in my space. That has got to be so uncomfortable.
Array
That I
out.
got to be in there that whole time.
Cover deactivated.
Oh, that could probably be another Starfield with that. Yeah, and oh, okay, I probably go this way. Well, I need to find a way to get to open the airlock. I mean, aren't I supposed to go in here? This looks open. Oh, I see what you mean.
There have to be switches to control the main airlock doors.
Okay, well, there we go. I'm getting out.
Look, you're in the hazardous area. Get out!
Get out! Sounds almost Canadian. Yeah, one of the things that have been brought up is if Egosoft had AAA money, what would X4 look like? And it's a difficult question to answer because more money does not equate to a linear increase in quality. Yeah, look at, yeah. And the way with Bethesda, I almost feel like if just Todd Howard were to step down, that may actually be good for the company.
Halt.
Look, you're in the hazardous area.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there, but I've just hit a cutscene. Oh, that's what this is. I did not realize that was going to be a game over screen. I don't know. I kind of thought, like, I saw that opening, so I was like, okay, well, that's large enough for a jump. Or I wonder if my ship can fit through that opening. And I just went through it in the spacesuit, thinking I had to go in the spacesuit. That could have been the possibility. You flew in the poison gas? I did. That's how I make my body stronger. But I flew too long. Yeah, I don't think I needed to get out of my spacesuit. Todd Howard ruined Elder Scrolls. But, I mean, with that, you could also argue Elder Scrolls kind of became the success it was because of him too, right? I mean, he's been there since the beginning. That's one of the things, like, I would just love to hear a frank talk from a developer, or not necessarily a developer. Who would be a good? I'd almost say like a project manager, someone that kind of would have a high level view of things. because the games they make are so big that, you know, a developer is not going to have a full insight to everything that's going on. Oh, wait. Didn't I... Is that seriously my last save time to enter? Oh, shoot. Well, I know how to do this part quickly at least. Bethesda should dev anymore, or not dev anymore. Well, I don't. I think that what they have is salvageable. They just need to, you know, some like I think that maybe Todd Howard did step down. There may be some. That may be what's needed to kind of maybe help things. It's hard to say, like, because, you know, really, what do we know about what's going on in that company, right?
There should be a maintenance switch, which you might be able to access from the spacesuit. Switches in this structure react to the polarization of the hand laser and the repair laser.
Truthfully, Oblivion was the fall of Elder Scrolls, taking more towards FPS and
Other
RPG.
means of damage should also suffice. The switches are sturdy enough to handle most
You know, it's hard because it is a very subjective thing. I mean, I felt like the direction they went with Oblivion and Skyrim, I mean, people certainly disagreed with, but the market in general, I think, really agreed with. Especially Skyrim. But yeah, the Microsoft buyout, I mean, that's a whole nother topic. But the normies ate it up. The normies. Aren't we all normies? In something or another?
Awaiting pilot. Docking granted.
Your colleague seems impressively capable in some ways.
But like with the buyout, one thing that was interesting was, at least for Starfield, it was reported that like Starfield would have actually been released in a worse state. But then when Microsoft took over, you know, because they took over like late into the development, Microsoft was like, whoa, we're not releasing it like this. And there's that whole thing where Microsoft contributed their QA team to help a better release of that game.
Cover activated. Terran Protectorate. Welcome, pilot number 3.
I'm a huge normie when it comes to pop music and movies. Yeah, a lot of the COD must shoot it in all franchise. Microsoft could make things better at Bethesda. I'll wait and see. Yeah, and it can certainly be asked, like, why? Well, I don't know what, because Bethesda was previously owned, I think, by the company ZeniMax. So I don't know how all that worked out. Like how on. Well, I'm sure Todd Howard's on board with it because he was going to make a crap load of money. But it's like, did Bethesda really need to be bought out by Microsoft to make better quality games? I would say probably not. But I do like the head of Xbox. What's his name? I want to say Phil Spencer. He genuinely does seem to care about games.
You will find another way out after collecting the data.
I mean, he's
awaiting breach.
He's not going to be able to do everything that gamers want because he is working for Microsoft. But he's been there he's been part of the Xbox division for 20 years or something. So I do feel he's a good advocate for what gamers want. But he will get stuff wrong. That's the nature of the job. I played all my time on Starfield on Game Pass because that meant I only actually paid £8 for 100 hours. Yeah, and Game Pass to me, I mean, is a phenomenal deal because it is just a monthly subscription. And I was kind of thinking of doing that. It's just like they are raising the price, but even so, the amount of content you get access to, and like I just pay $13 and I go through, you know, how many ever games. It's still better than waiting for Steam sales. Okay, I need to fly through that hole. So I went through this, and I took the spacesuit into that hole, and I think I can fly through it. So let's not die this time. I'm sticking with indie games for a while. I'm looking forward to Falling Frontier. Not familiar with that one. What type of game is that? Yeah, and gaming in general, I mean, I still feel like we're in the golden age, and we've been in the golden age, and it's still going because, yeah, AAA games have not been what they wanted to be, but the amount of indie games we have access to now,
Hazardous region detected.
and how well or how good they are, like, you know, we don't need AAA. We've got indie games. Why can't I go in here? Okay, maybe I do have to spacesuit into here, but I need to be smarter about... Okay, no, okay, I just needed to... Alright. I just need to hit the walls a lot. Yeah, like, you know, I think if you asked indie developers, it'd say, like, you know, it's easier than ever to make games right now. And, like, example, like, the most recent one that comes to mind, like, the Vampire Survivors one, which is just, like, was the simplest looking game when it came out, but just did so phenomenally well. It's like, you don't need to push the boundaries of technology for a good game. All my favorite games have come out in the past 2000 era, Golden Age plus. I can understand that. I mean, a lot of my memories, favorable games, are definitely from them. Okay, can I not fit through here? Or am I just... come on. I don't know if I was supposed to go in here in my ship. I almost feel like I wasn't, and somehow I made it through.
Command rejected. Boost aborted.
I do feel like this is supposed to be a spacesuit thing. I mean, I guess maybe I get out of my spacesuit, but how would I get back? Oh, capital ship combat. I like to hear that.
There have to be switches to control the main airlock doors.
I mean, depending on how much time you want to spend in games, Clarnot, another popular game that has like kind of capital ship combat or emphasizes like fleet combat is Star Sector, I think, which is an indie game. I think when they designed this, it was meant to go in with the spacesuit, but the owl can get in. Yeah, I've gotten in. I guess I'm trying to get out is the problem. Never mind. Hard Space and a few other games I played. Oh, Hard Space. You weren't. Okay. I'm gonna just load it. Welcome, by the way. This is my playthrough, and I'm gonna do what I want. And again, let no boundaries or geometry not let me go where I don't want to go. Yeah, it's time too. Like, my brain definitely does not work as good later in the hours. I have no shame in it. I'll just be open and transparent. I try to not let nostalgia cloud my judgment. I'm 50 in August, so I've been gaming since Pong. Oh, okay. But even my 20-year-old son likes the stuff from the early 2000s. Yeah, I mean, there's early 2000s. I feel it really... The technology was there enough that you could really execute on the vision of the game. What the 3D was kind of mature enough. Really, it was started with the PlayStation, that generation of consoles. Really kind of just opened up stuff. Okay, so let's spacesuit this one. Yeah, and there's people that stream Star Sector. Shoot, I want to make sure that's the right one I'm referring to. I'm pretty sure it is, remember. But there's people that stream it fairly often, so
Pilot not recognized. Access
chances
denied.
are you'd be able to find
Awaiting
someone. Just
pilot
get a peek
number
of what it
3.
is.
Oh, you're in a hazardous area. Get out!
Yeah, I'm going. Get out! I swear that's a Canadian accent out. I'm not saying that's bad or anything. I'm just saying I'm noticing it as Canadian. I still play SimCity 4000. I remember that game. Star Drive 2 Sector 0. That doesn't ring a bell to me. I'm only in chat because I was dozing off 7 a.m. here. Some made me think and I had to type something down, and that took about an hour to write. I know the feeling, man. The amount of times like I'm trying to remember something and I remember it, then I forget it. And I specifically try to remember it so I can write it down. Okay. So I need to find a way to open the airlock. Yeah, stars. Okay. Yeah. They use AI voice acting from what I read. I would not be surprised because some of the voices do sound enough to where is AI, in an early version of AI voice acting, before I guess AI chatbots were really even a big thing. Okay. Because I especially noticed it with the Terran. Okay, come on, Chris. Get your stuff together. With the Terran Cadet mission, like your wingman actually had, the wingman that was part of the start had emotion in his voice and all that.
There have to be switches to control
Okay,
the main
switches.
airlock doors.
Yes, I agree. Oh, now you pop up. Come on, game. Okay, so I just was not triggering what was needed to bring those up. Yeah, and his game, I'm guessing, is doing well enough that he can go without Steam. I mean, it could be argued maybe he would make more money off of Steam, but that game has been around for years, so it seems like
You're in a hazardous area. Get
he's
out!
doing fine without it. Well, of course I'm in a hazard.
Oh, you're in a hazardous
No,
area.
go.
Get
Oh,
out!
what am I? Wait, is it this one here? Oh my god.
Oh, you're in
I'm
a
not a
hazardous
fan.
area.
I am not a fan of this mission or this spacesuit. Okay, there's one right there. I'll get to it. But don't you end the game on me, game. I still have plenty of health. Okay, I need to shoot you.
Taurus Eternal Segment number 30.
Manually overriding those doors is a tedious
Is there
endeavor,
another
but
airlock I need to do?
You can there.
Okay, so I should be fine. It looks like I do. Depends on the voice. Well, yeah, Bozo Ta, I mean, like when you hear like inflection or changes in tone and stuff, like, like,
Oh, you're in a hazardous area.
yeah, I know I'm in a hazardous area. But I had suspicions that this game for certain things was using AI.
Get out!
Which I still had some health left, I'm pretty sure. Okay, there's a opening right there. So is this something I need to like go through another opening and come out on that one? Yeah, okay. Game is not letting me do what I want. I guess kills you in seconds. Yeah, I keep thinking like it would have given me an indicator, like my my suit health would go down faster. But no. Okay. We can make it through this. We have the technology. We have the technology, we just don't have the brain cells. And the technology cannot compensate for the brain cells. I do like the boron though. When I hear them talking and stuff, like it does generate like, I don't want to do a playthrough where like I'm killing boron. Like I don't know if I could role play that. They're just too nice. This is actually why I really dislike the Terran expansion. To me, these quests just drag. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely. Did I not? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Deep breaths. Deep breaths.
Morea. Cover deactivated.
I mean, I've said I want to experience stuff in this first playthrough, even if it's not great, so I can now have the opinion of, yeah, it's not that great. I'm going to go back to lurking and see if I can sleep before the cat decides to bounce off the walls all the time, though it's weird. Magpies are not screaming at the windows, usual. All right, man, well, I hope you can find some good rest. Good having you here. Enjoy your company. Yeah, it is slog hexadecimal. That my brain kind of shuts down a little more at this time. Like usually I stop around 2 a.m. because my brain just, even though technically this is my afternoon, yeah, my brain just comes a little less functional. Yeah, I didn't mind the beginning. I mean, it had a decent start. It was something I was interested in exploring more. I was so disinterested in boron until I did the quest and rescued the girl boron, and they sounded so cute. Now I love them. Well, yeah, I mean, part of it is their voices. They just don't, like, you know, and they are peaceful and stuff. And it's like, well, the universe needs more of these people. Okay. Let's save it because I need to trigger the event to show me the switches. Show me the switches. When people are so eager, like play Terran, I kind of cringe internally, though I know this really isn't a Terran quest. I guess, Akaluka, what would you recommend for someone playing X4 for the first time? Like, is there a start you found that you think might be better for beginners? Because I could see it where they all have their problems. It's just which one has the least amount of problems. Your screen is showing blurry pixelated. It's fine here. Let me just make sure, check my tablet. Yeah, it looks like it's fine, or should be. Oh crap. Yeah, I would say try refreshing. Okay. Okay, so that switch I need to go, there's an opening I need to go to get to it. Okay, this other switch, okay, that's right. I am not a fan of this spacesuit. Yeah, no worries, man. I mean, definitely appreciate it if you do see a problem, because like hexadecimal notice, I actually had a couple problems earlier that I did not notice. Oh, there's the opening right there. So last time I was able to get to that one and undo it. And I didn't bother with the... Okay, game. Fine. Fine. It's fine. I usually ask people if they like sandbox games and go from there. That's a good start. And that's the thing I know you noticed, or I noticed that you do, that I try to do as well, is when someone asks a question, kind of, you know, ask some questions in response to get a better idea of kind of what they're trying to ask, just in case, especially if, like X4, if it's new, they're not sure how to ask it. Okay. All right, so I need to go through the tunnels. Okay. Fine. It's fine. I just want to get back to selling my katanas. Sandbox enthusiasts are going to like Foundations more. They give you the backstory and let loose. Yeah, well, I guess that's the thing, because, I mean, technically, they're all sandbox, right? Like, you can just completely ignore even doing the story in any of them. I mean, Terran actually, the last part of the mission, I just decided to ignore it, and it finished itself on its own. Like, I literally did not participate in the final battle, and I was just getting messages of, like, oh, we're done here. Congratulations, great job on taking out the things. And I was like, I'm not even there. Okay, so is this tunnel still continue or do?
Look, you're in a hazardous area. Get out!
Yeah, I know. Okay, well that tunnel doesn't go anywhere else. Where is the green access tunnel I'm looking for? I'm sure you can just get off the road anywhere. Most players like to feel like they keep following their objectives. Yeah. Okay, is it here? Okay. So somewhere I need to find an opening that like resembles that green access tunnel. Yeah, I don't see any here. And now I'm kind of like confused what it actually is like up and down and left and right here. Okay, because once I go out here, the gas is going to start nailing me. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Is it... Oh! Wait, it was right there? That's right next to me. I can pew that. Oh! Okay, I think I see what happened, because I did the one over here. I did the one over there first, and I didn't even realize there was this whole open the door, close the door sequence. Okay. Okay, now I think I can pull it off. If you like pirate games, I recommend Caribbean Legends. Sandbox reminds me of Sid Meier's Pirates, but way more immersive. I own Sid Meier's Pirates, and it was one of those games I have been wanting to get around to. I have not played it. For pirate games, I don't know if this is... well, let's say like Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I was actually interested in playing that game, because that seemed like it'd be a fun pirate game, even if it is an Assassin's Creed game.
Look, you're in a hazardous area. Get out!
Dude. All right. Okay. I need to actually save it first before I do that. Okay. About to open the second one. Hopscotch mechanics, love them. I'm usually not a fan of these types of things in games in general. I don't like these. I mean, yeah, it's simple enough, but let's be real. It was just put there to fill time.
You're in a hazardous area.
Yeah,
Get out!
yeah, shut up. Something. Pew pew.
Awaiting
Okay.
pilot.
Do not leave your colleague behind. You're both mission critical. Look, you're in a hazardous area. Get out!
Wait, it can't. I'm not still in a hazard.
Welcome to Taurus internal segment number 34. Subsegment storage.
Oh my.
Requesting
Hope no one got motion sickness from that.
where transfer permit.
Sorry if you did. Okay. And then now I need to repair a switch. Okay. Come on, just stop. Okay. Let's save. Repair the switch. I'm going to end up like going through 10 saves on this sequence. Oh, don't tell me I... Okay, well, I'm doing a new save just to... I'm just shooting whatever I see first.
Taurus Eternal segment number 34.
Okay, well, I can shoot it again. I know where it is. Part of it is a spacesuit, like the whole Newtonian thing. I keep flying it like a ship.
You're in a hazardous area. Get out!
Can I shoot it again? Well, it was here. I can't shoot it. Okay, so I guess... Shoot, come on. I thought I could shoot these. Just switch them. No? Is there another one?
Look, you're in a hazardous area. Get out!
Yeah, I know. Let me get an eye of... But I was just in here. So wait, I have to go back?
Look,
Okay, I'm gonna reload that. Repair the switch. Oh, you have to swap them. Okay, thank you. Thank you for bearing with me on this one too. That's right. I remember they mentioned that at the beginning. Yeah. Well, I think I am going to unlock it, though. Like a Shungite, if that's how you pronounce it. Sorry if I got it wrong there. Was mentioning open that back up. But would I have to go through the tunnel to open that back up? Oh, please, no. I just want my ship back. Okay, well, I've got the repair. Just kind of peek out here, shoot it.
look, you're in a hazardous area.
No, it doesn't work with the repair either. Okay, yeah, it looks like... Okay. Looks like I'll have to go back through. So I'll... Actually, I have this saved, so we'll go back to it. Okay. So I'm going back to the save before I did that closing of it. Wait, Shungite. Or Shungite. Okay, Shungite. Oh, okay, okay. Shungite? Shungite. I think I got it. Think like a rock? think... Oh, okay, like a rock. Oh, Shungite. Or Shung... Oh, okay. Sorry, like I said... y'all are not seeing at my peak performance right now. Although I don't think I've seen my peak performance for the last 10 years, but that's a different story. Okay, so this was before I messed up there. So that closed the gate. So
You're in a hazardous area. Get out!
yeah. Ooh.
Oh, you're in a hazardous area. Get out!
Okay, I remember. Yeah, this is the tunnel that I popped out to shoot the one. But okay, so I'm doing the repair laser. That's
Oh, you're in a hazardous area. Get out!
okay. So that closed that one,
Awaiting pilot.
but it didn't open. Okay. Well, I think I was supposed to do that one because he's got dialogue about do not leave your colleague behind. So I think that was the right thing to do. I'm just looking now, but okay, do I have to go? So I go all the way back through that tunnel though still after doing that one? Because I'm not sure what else to hit in this room. That was the only objective switch. Let's do that. Let's go back. Because he does state that I need to, yeah, repair the switch. Okay. I just keep doing the highlight thing, do whatever you need to make the guidance change. That really is it. And I am making this probably harder on well, I am making it harder on myself than it needs to be. But, you know, as those of us in the streamer biz, we call this making content. Oh, I'm becoming a fan more and more. I'm wanting to like tweet and put a Reddit post and put a forum post and just tell Egosoft, please, more missions like these. Please. Stop everything you're doing. We need more of these missions. Okay. So let's go back. Content is king. In the business of content, content is king. But the thing is, too, like with X4, you know, it's already kind of a slow enough game. So I don't need to add stuff to make it slower.
This
I
is a
felt...
restricted area under the Terran Protection Act. Requesting identification.
Okay, cool. Some new dialogue. But, yeah, when I was doing the station building initially, I was like 2 streams straight. I was just in the map the whole time. Okay, so... Well, I'm not getting a gas issue. I'm hitting that. There's my dude. Repairs. Okay, we need to repair the switch. But is it this switch? Yeah, it's highlighted. I guess I got to get close enough. Man, I wonder how many katanas. There we go. I'm going to have built. There we go. Traverse the airlock with the geriatric
Requesting
valve.
identification.
Maria.
Teleport to. Hey, I think I did it.
Cover activated.
Sweet.
Terran Protectorate.
Progress. Okay, where are we on the saves? Oops, nope. Progress. Oh man, I can't wait. See how much money I get from all those katanas.
Number 3.
Oh, I can't wait till I can build a fleet
Weapons operational.
and take on the Xenon. I'm going to build another carrier, and I'm going to build another auxiliary ship, or build my first auxiliary ship, so I can supply my carrier bombers. All 40 of them. Well, actually, no, because the carriers, I think, small can hold 59 small fighters, I think, and 10 medium. I think Elden Ring proved that a lot of gamers like a challenge. This is showing that X4 is challenging. It goes back to dumbing down of gaming by AAA game companies. Yeah, well, challenge, I think, because Elden Ring...
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And I haven't played Elden Ring. I've seen a lot of Elden Ring. I've watched more games than I played at this point. Especially with the DLC. But it is a difficult balance to kind of find challenging and making it satisfying enough for the player to, you know, where it doesn't feel like it's tedious anymore. Not me, I only troll chats with people who play games I play. Yeah, a lot of it has to do with the, I think, the reward incentive for those games, like how quickly, like Elden Ring doesn't reward you. It doesn't give you those dopamine rewards in quick succession. It gives you that big one when you finally earned it after, you know, learning the patterns of a boss for 2 hours. Where a lot of games are more about those you know, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a metric, like every 5 minutes, you know, do something, make sure the player has something in the game to hit that dopamine so they keep playing. Okay, traverse the airlock. Did I go the wrong way? I probably did. Okay, yeah, no, that would make sense.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I'll use Twitch to scout out a new game. Wait, no, this is where I came. Okay, I was going the right way. Where's my guidance marker? That's what I need the most of. Traverse, yeah. Well, this is the airlock, right? Do I have to get out again and shoot something? The other way was the way I came. This is the way I was going. It told me to get back into the geriatric owl. I did. Do I need to just go all the way up to you and you'll finally open? Oh no, apparently that's not it. Do I need to shoot something? Yeah, traverse the airlock. I mean, it's not going through...
Danger.
I know I can't fit
Hazardous
through that little
region
opening my
detected.
spacesuit went through. I tried that once and it didn't work. Oh, do I have to maybe shoot this thing? Or wait, was shooting that bad? When you approach the door, it told you to identify itself. Maybe a scan. I wonder if I should have shot that too. Well, I have a save I can load. Yeah, okay, cover active as Terran Protectorate. So... I mean, I guess that's what I'm kind of thinking should happen, because it says my cover is active, so it should open the door for me. Because my whole everything I was doing was to open that door. Or get that door switch repaired so that my ship could make it through. What are you down there?
Force Eternal segment number 34.
Wait, no, you're... Okay, you're way too far. Huh. And I shot this one, so that one closed. Okay, that one was probably... I mean, I don't need to go through this one again, do I? Yeah, for me, it's going to be a while. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I can't... Ooh, I have a lot of katanas sitting out there right now, so once this is done, I'm going to have payday.
Cover deactivated. Pilot not recognized. Access denied. Awaiting pilot number 3.
Well, who's pilot number 3? Do you even know? Yeah, it says traverse airlock, but I'm pretty sure I have to open that gate as in the spacesuit. That's my guess. Let's find out. Here we go again. I better crash. Thanks for the stream and good advice. I shall return. All right, man. Hey, no problem. Glad to have you here. Always welcome. I hope you get some good rest.
Oh, you're in a hazardous area.
Yeah, I know.
Get out!
Yeah. Okay, there's nothing here. Yeah, let's get back in the ship. I named the game. I named it as Progress, but I don't know. Maybe that wasn't the right save game name to use. Thank goodness I'm building all these ships at least while doing this. Man, I'd be so like... I would be disappointed if I didn't have a bunch of economy going while doing this. Like, this is exactly why you want to get economy set up before you start out these missions. So you have a big payday waiting for you when you come back.
Welcome, pilot number 3. Morea.
Okay.
Weapons operational.
Incoming call. Yeah, expedition. Okay, traverse. I mean, this is the only other way I can go. It's facing this way. Maybe I do go this way. Maybe I have to exit out of here and then go in another way? Oh, wait, no. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's the 2 airlocks.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Awaiting breach.
Okay, just said awaiting breach. Is there anything I can talk to? I've got scan mode. Oops. I mean... let's redo that again. There we go. Okay, no, that didn't do anything. What do you want from me, game? Okay, it's not that. That airlock leads back there. I really don't know. Like, if someone knows,
Identify.
Wait.
Danger.
What was that?
Hazardous region detected.
Okay, that... It seemed like the station AI came on there briefly and then just went away. Yeah, welcome, SSG Tracer X. Was there a second tunnel on the right before the one by the door? Okay. Let me... okay, so I'll have it oriented here because I realized there's a delay when you type that and I was moving around. So I've gone and basically it has that, I'm supposed to traverse the airlock with a geriatric owl. And I have gone through that
Danger.
little tunnel there.
Hazardous region detected.
It would be okay. So on my left, both of them are closed. Okay, let me see if I can find. If you shoot the panel again with the other weapon. And add to this repair beam as a really short range. Okay, so it looks like I do have to go back out there and I guess shoot the switch and that'll open the gate. You have to open the first one, move the ship to the next section, and then use the second switch, which closes the door. Yeah, I've gone that. You just went through and opens further in one. You need to use the tunnels on the side sometimes, as there are many more puzzles to figure out.
Danger.
Basically, if switch is red,
Hazardous
repair
region
makes it green.
detected.
If it's green, yeah, laser makes it red. Watch what each switch does in relation to the gates, and you will figure it out. There's a lot of getting in and out of your ship, and one section with a whole bank of switches you need to match the color on. Oh my lord. That was not what I was hoping to read. Oh man. Okay. Well, I'm back to chap now. Okay, opposite wall I'm looking at, there's a, yeah. So there is a switch I can shoot here, which is right there. And what happened, so I did shoot it, and it opened up that other gate. Yeah, I don't know if this is a good puzzle. So this happened, and then I went through this gate, and trying to remember, I couldn't find the switch to shoot because it didn't have the guidance. Okay, well, let's try going through here
Cover
again.
deactivated.
Yeah, I guess, am I getting confused that, had I done this? All right, well, let's boldly go where no one else has gone before. Thank you, by the way, for finding that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I think like I said, later, even the simplest things come kind of harder for me to figure out. And I just want to get back to my katanas and sell them. It's so much money. This game is denying me. All right, okay, fine. I hugged it too close. Okay, the gate's closed. There's going to be a switch here. And then it's probably going to complain about, yeah, hazardous gas. Okay. Find switch to open gate. Okay, so I need to get out of here. Oh wait, no, I'm in I'm in the spacesuit. Where is that switch is the question. I'll probably, let's just cruise out here.
You're in a hazardous area.
Yeah, I know.
Get out!
Where's the switch? Okay, you're not, okay, so this one I need to repair. Right?
Oh, you're in a hazardous area.
What?
Get out!
You're red. Oh, the repair
Awaiting
laser's got to
pilot.
get closer. That's right.
Intruder alert in section 3C.
Go.
Oh, you're in a hazardous area. Get
Yeah,
out!
I know. Okay. That's what was throwing me
You're in a
off.
hazardous area. Get out!
Yeah, I know.
Hull damaged.
Okay. So, did that actually open the gate though? I don't think so. Let's take a peek. Do I see? Yes, I do. There it is. Okay.
Oh, you're in a hazardous area. Get out!
Okay. We made progress. Thank you. Yeah, I keep treating the spacesuit like I'm playing an FPS where I'm pressing W to move forward and it keeps moving me up, and I still have not made the brain switch of W goes up, not forward.
Morea.
Why did I do this? I could have just teleported to it.
Cover activated.
Oh, you've reached the hub for transferring ships to various parts of the Taurus. There should be controls to open the correct door.
Because you use our boost and stop. Yeah. I mean, I do like the 3D movement, but it is messing with me.
Traffic at main hub C5, segment number 34.
I have a little secondhand embarrassment for this.
Capabilities. You are under arrest for trespass, as defined by the Terran Protection Act. Security has been notified. Detention imminent.
Security indisposed.
Affirmative.
Requesting waiting time estimate.
Indefinitely.
Requesting hub obstruction time estimate.
Indefinitely.
Requesting segment number 34 main function.
Storage and distribution.
Requesting distribution efficiency estimate.
Task cannot be completed. Main function void. Rebooting.
Oh crap, I don't know if we want it to reboot. Okay, gain access. Oh, don't tell me there's more switches, please God. Am I gonna have to get out of the ship for this part? It's got the music like something's gonna go on here.
Turret.
Oh, that's a turret, huh? Well, I can shoot the turrets. You're not even at the good part yet, dude. I don't want to be at the good part. I want to be at the absolute worst part of this whole thing. That's the part I want to be at. Okay, so I came through there, right? Let's... Okay, let's see what's here.
Eternal segment number 34.
What? Oh, no, game. Okay, well, I can at least shoot the green ones, but then I gotta get out for the red ones. But is there another? I think these are the four I have to mess with probably. All right, let's just make them red for now. Just see. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so the track is completed, but I'm guessing the doors have to open. What happens if I shoot you?
Splendid. Proceed. Dispatcher goes to the data
Okay.
center.
Oh my god, that wasn't so bad. I'm having a feeling that I'm gonna have to like come back and do something there because there's that door too. But you know, he gave me dialogue, so that tells me I'm following the mission script at least.
Reboot complete.
Awaiting breach.
Attention intruders. You are under arrest for trespass, as defined by the Terran Protection Act. You are advised to remain at your current location. Do not proceed. You have been warned.
Oh, that sounds ominous.
You don't say.
Proceed with caution.
Okay. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, I'm literally using all these saves to open another freaking switch. Well, at least I kind of know the pattern now. So it should go by quicker.
Maria.
Ah, he stared at me. Not in a pleasant way.
Cover deactive pilot not recognized. Access denied. Awaiting pilot number 3.
And then for anybody new to X4, thank you for joining us right now. You're seeing some of the most exciting gameplay for the game. If you don't find this exciting, I don't think this game is for you then. Looks like Tay Zonde. That doesn't ring a bell to me. Nah, maybe if you expand on that, I may know who you're referring to. Oh, God, I keep pressing. That's literally me pressing W right now because I keep treating it like an FPS. Oh, okay. So there's that switch here. I can turn you off. Oh man, no. Okay, well maybe that was good. Okay. Oh boy. Chocolate rain. That doesn't ring a bell either. Sorry. Okay, so I hit that switch. The gas got removed here. I'm guessing there's another switch. So there's gas over here? Dude, I seriously had no idea what I was getting into with this mission. I mean, I'm 42, so I don't have... There's stuff that goes beyond me. I wouldn't be surprised if I saw it, I would know what it is. It's just I can't recall it at the moment. Okay, so we're looking for switches. I mean, at least this part just seems find switch, hit it, and just run off. He's not online enough back then. Pilot looks like the singer. Yeah, he just gave me a stare like he was not happy when he came out of the coffin. Oh my lord, look at the size of this thing. Don't tell me I have to like traverse this whole area in a spacesuit. Oh, please God, no. Okay, so you have bypass lockdown. Is there another switch around here? I hope I'm not even going in a direction I'm... Okay, so I can repair you. You're going to probably open that gate too, I bet. I just have to keep an eye out for these things, and when I see them, just shoot them. There we go.
Awaiting pilot. Docking granted.
Okay, cool. Progress. Oh my god, that actually went smooth. My second wind is coming in. Alright, let's get back to the geriatric owl. Well, that's right. Oh, come on, hotkey, work. No, I don't want... I want to teleport. Give me my right-click teleport. That's what I'm trying to do. And I have a hot... I know what the hotkey is, and it's not doing anything, but before it would give me the right-click option, too. I don't know. Okay, now here's the teleport. I had to get close enough, I guess.
Cover activated. Terran Protectorate.
Okay, so we've made progress. I'm gonna save it.
Pilot number 3.
Okay, so we're already... Yes, we're... Okay. More stupid progress.
Weapons operational.
Alright, let's just blast through here.
Command rejected. Boost aborted.
Oh, I can't boost.
Proximity alert. Hostiles detected.
What a hostile.
Turret.
Ooh, do I get to actually fight something? I mean, I do like flying through this structure. It's just really cool, like how big it is and stuff. I just don't want to deal with no buttons. But I do want to shoot things with my ship. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, no, 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 no!
Enacting security protocol.
Okay, so you said defeat turrets, so maybe I can do this all from my ship? Okay, let's do this. God, I cannot stress just how much I'm looking forward to all the katanas I'm going to have waiting for me to sell. But yeah, tomorrow, yeah, I am going to be streaming tomorrow, and oh man, I hope I can start building my war fleet. Because my end game for this playthrough is annihilating the Xenon.
Turret. Course eternal segment. Turret.
Okay, thankfully. How are you shooting me and I can't shoot you back? Oh, it's probably this one here.
Turret.
There we go. Alright, I'm gonna do the cool thing, turn off flight assist. That's right.
Turret.
Now I can just turn in any direction I want. Turn my ship into a turret.
Hull damage.
Ah, crap. There we go.
Awaiting breach.
Wait, is there another... Do I have to shoot you? Or do I have to get out of my suit and do something with you? I see what looks like 2 buttons, but I should be able to shoot these. Right? Okay. That opens one. And what happens if I shoot you? I'm kind of afraid to shoot you because it did say continue exploration. I'm guessing you open the bottom gate, but I'll just go forward. Man, those turrets like didn't number on my hull.
Advanced satellite.
You're approaching the location where your colleague can interface with the turret's archives. Now you will have to interact with the switches to release the file.
No!
Activate all switches to
No!
access.
That's not what I wanted to hear. Look at all these switches. Is it just 4 of them? Please, God. All right. It's funny because one of the things I realized I needed to do was set up like the better Twitch TV emotes and the 7 TV emotes. Glad to see you're using them there, Hexadecimal. Okay, we're getting close. Thank you. It's not so bad now. I think I actually like kind of got a second win, so stuff's processing easier for me, thankfully. Okay, we did more. Okay, more switches for the witches. Close to pain. I was experiencing. You know, if this is the most annoying experience you had in X4, that's actually not that bad. I mean, it is annoying, but if I get it past this and, you know, think to myself, oh, okay, I don't have to, this is the most annoying thing, that would feel pretty good. Wait, you'll see. Okay, well, shoot. Did I shoot you guys? Yeah. Pretty sure I'm shooting it. Alright, well, let's just do spacesuit, see what happens. See, he's got a look at that.
Maria.
Oh man, I am not safe on this ship when he's on here too.
Cover deactive pilot not recognized.
Oh, is that what it is?
Access
It's locked.
denied. Awaiting
Okay.
pilot number 3. Cover activated. Terran
Oh, so I have to
protectorate.
open switches before using the switches?
Welcome, pilot
Okay,
number
okay.
3. Weapons operational.
Okay, well, are these guys locked too then? Did it again. I'm treating this like FPS. Okay, so those look locked too. Okay, yeah. Alright, what else we got going on here? Okay, we got switches over here, so I'm gonna have to repair laser those. Alright, let's do that.
Maria. Cover deactivated. Force Eternal segment number 34. Activated switch 6. Affected switch 5. Storage reserved. Transferring
Wait a
data.
minute. Activated switch 6,
Pay attention to
which
the
affected
outcome of your
5.
interactions. Switches are affecting each other. Not all the switches are accessible right away. Ignore the unresponsive ones, eh?
Well, how do I know if they're unresponsive if I ignore them?
Data transfer paused.
Okay, so 3, 4. You have to open the switches before using them. By using other switches, you'll have to open and close them using your gun. Okay. Wait, so it said, what was the dialogue? Like, opening switch 6, or open 5. Okay. And now I've got 3 and 4 here. I have played Path of Exile, and I know which one you're talking about, but it's been so long. And I think the tricky, or the kind of the annoying part is, like in Path of Exile, you can kind of like, how should I say, getting to the levers is a lot quicker than it is in this spacesuit. Alright, well, I'm just going to go, let's go hit up 3. Like, I kind of think I know what this puzzle is, but it may be still a challenge. Yeah, I missed what the first, I think, okay, let me make sure. So, yeah, they said, so 6 affects 5. And I'm assuming I have to get them all green and unlock that one. That's my assumption. I wasn't very good at those puzzles in Path of Exile 2.
Activated switch. 3. Affected switch. 4.
Okay, 3 affects 4.
Data transfer resumed.
You are not authorized. Booting firewall.
Oh, the security system's trying to shut us in. Continue unlocking to override it.
Okay, well 6. I guess do I just go ahead and do 6 again?
Data transfer paused.
Because I'm just thinking I just want them all green. Okay. Well, I guess I made progress there. Like, it did do that. Hey, welcome back, Rabob. Yeah, this mission, yeah, I've been blazing through this mission, and it's only just now I got stuck. Don't check the VOD.
Activated switch.
Okay.
6.
Yeah, 6 and
Affected
5.
switch. 5.
This might sound unintuitive, but it may be necessary to undo an activation in order to solve the pattern.
Okay.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Well, these are locked down, but I'm guessing if I do this one, alright, right, fine. I'll do what you say. Okay.
Deactivated switch. 5. Affected switch. 4.
Oh, 5 effect. Oh my
Bypass
god.
detected. Rerouting nodes.
Six affects 5. 5 affects 4. Okay, I kind of see where we're at now. But these guys were locked down, I think. Okay, so I'm just gonna do 3, but no, 3's locked up. Okay. 3 has the shield on it. Oh, man, I gotta fly all the way over here. Yeah, 6 affect. Okay, 6 affect 5. 5 affected 4. I'll probably forget that. I'm coming for your red switch. Coming in hot. Okay, you're 7. You know, while I'm here, I don't want to fly over there and waste time. I may get out the notepad. Am I close enough? Nope.
Activated switch. 7. Affected switch. 8.
Okay, 7 affects
Bypass
8.
detected. Rerouting nodes.
But then he does that bypass detected rebooting nodes. Okay, so 7 affected 8. And these are 1 and 2. Okay. Let's just do 2 for the heck of it. Really, they have you spend most of your... Alright, well, okay, I think I got a gist of what this is, but... and I think, yeah, I will need to just get the notepad out. I kind of want to do this one here just to see what happens. But I'm guessing the goal is I need to get them all green. But I need to do it in the correct order so that they all will become green. Oh, that's right. And this whole thing too, like the laser, you gotta get right up next to it.
Activated switch. 2 affected switches. 1, 3.
Oh, that one affected 2
Bypass
switches?
detected. Rerouting nodes.
That is cheating. Okay, well, 2 and 1 are good. 7 and 8 are good. Okay, hold on. Oh, you know what? I can make use of that handy feature. I don't know if it was you that brought it up, or Bob, but the Steam notes. I think it was you that mentioned that now Steam has that note-taking feature with games. God, and I already forgot. Is there? Okay, so I have 7 of the 8 data switches done. Okay, well, I'm definitely not going to get on the next one then. I'm just trying to think here. Yeah, but for this one, I would look up a guide. Oh. Yeah, the problem, the biggest problem I have with this one is that you're doing it in the spacesuit, which just takes forever to get from point A to point B. I almost feel like I should just put my ship in the middle of all this and just teleport to it to get to the... kind of use it as just a quick teleport to get somewhere quicker. Now, I already forgot what... But even if I use a guide... Like, I'd be open to that just to progress things forward. Yes, and also... Yeah, red switches got locked, so you have to do it in a certain order as well. Okay, let's see here. Alright, well... I'll give it a try. I'll start recording after this thing. Let's see what 5... I mean, this is the only... Heyo. Oh, you. Welcome, Admiral Rufus. Oh, you're doing that mission. That's so funny. I laughed just because literally just like 2 or 3 minutes ago, Rabob came in and said, "Oh man, this mission." Okay. What am I trying? Okay. Spacesuit boost. Does that exist? Oh, it does. Okay. Oh, but there's ones that locked or lock. Okay. Thanks for bringing that up. Completely forgot. Yeah, there's boost. Okay, I just gotta go and do these and start recording them. Come on, space laser. Or repair laser. Okay.
Activated switch. 5. Affected switch. 4.
Okay, 5 affects 4.
Access denied. Identified.
Admiral Mia Hardman.
Okay,
ID
switches.
661.
Welcome, Admiral Hardman.
Okay, so 5 affects 4. How are we doing? We still have 7 out of 8, but I'm just going to shoot this. Oh, but of course it puts the cover over some of these. Alright, let's boost over here. Actually, you know what? The boost, it's not as bad. And again, thank you for bringing that up, because it definitely speeds things up, but... Okay. Okay, so we're at 4.
Activated switch. 4. Affected switch. 5.
Okay, so these two are
Bypass
tied together.
detected. Rerouting nodes.
So 5 affects 4, 4 affects 5. I love that note-taking feature. That's so cool. Like there's like Epic, the Epic Mega Game Store has got a long ways to get feature parity with Steam. Okay, so let's visit these ones here. Whee! Let me, because I think I got something where I could possibly figure it out. I'm not hardcore on like needing to figure out the puzzle, but I feel like if I can.
Deactivated switch. 7. Affected switch. 8.
Okay, 7 and 8.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
All right. Well, I wouldn't feel as bad if it didn't take me so long in the first part. Okay, so 8's closed off. So I have 1 and 2, so I'll just do 1. I gotta stop pressing W for forward.
Deactivated switch.
Okay, 1 and 2.
1. Affected switch. 2.
Bypass detected.
Okay,
Rerouting
so
nodes.
they get the... And it puts... I need to mark that it puts a cover. Okay, so 7 and 8 are exposed. 1 and 2 have covers. Okay. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 7 and 8 are exposed, and 1 and 2 have covers, right? Yeah, 1 and 2 are covered. Okay. These are all red. Okay. Red X. Red X. And then your red open. Red open. Okay, so and 5 and 6 look like they're both open. If I remember, 5 affects 6. No, it's 5 and 4 and 4 and 5. Okay. So what does 6 affect?
Deactivated switch. 6. Affected switch.
Yeah, it should be 5, okay.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Okay, so 6 affects 5. So 3, I don't know what 3... Okay, so I've done... I need 3 and 2... and 8. Yeah, okay, I need 2, 3, and 8. And then I'll know which affects what. Okay, well, 3's open. Watch, I probably like figure all this out.
Deactivated switch. 3. Affected switch. 4.
Okay, 3 and 4.
Access denied. Identify.
Admiral Mia
I
Hardman.
take all these notes and I still have no idea what it is.
Welcome, Admiral Hardman.
Okay, so I still need 2 and I need 8. 2 and these. Okay, 1 and 2, 7 and 8 are over here. Are they closed off though? I think that they are. Maybe 8 is not. Okay, 2's closed off, but I think 8's free? Yeah, 8's free. Go in, do some repair. Okay.
Activated switch. 8. Affected switches. 6. 7.
Okay, 8 does 6 and 7.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Now I just need to do 2. And it looks like 2 is open.
Activated switch. 2 affected switches. 1, 3.
Okay, so 2 did 1 and 3.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
The covers are definitely gonna throw a... Okay, so I'm at 7 and 8 of open. Who's open here? Yeah, the covering, that's like cheating. If they didn't have the covers, I would definitely have this figured out quick now. Okay, so who's open? Or who's red right now? 1, 2. Okay, so looks like 4. Okay, 4. Okay, so 3 would undo 4, but then that would leave 3 open. 5 also affects 4. I almost feel like I want to hit 2 again, maybe? Can I hit 2 again? Or did it cover it? No, I can, okay. No, it covered it, shoot. I feel like I want to undo actually what I did with 2. Because I'll hit 4. 8, okay. How can I undo what I did with 2? Hit 1? I think 1's covered too. Yeah, 1 is covered also. God, come on, game. Nothing affects 1. Or no, 2 affects 1. Does anything else affect 2? No, just 1. Alright, well. We've only got... We've got these we can work with. I need to stop pressing W for forward. I almost feel like I shouldn't have... If I didn't have to document what that 2 did, that would have made my life easier, not having to shoot it. Okay, 7 and 8. Okay, 7 will change 8. 8 will change 6 and 7. You know what? Let's go with 8. I need to work with the one that kind of does 2. What do you mean I'm out? Oh, good point. I can just get more by going to the ship, right?
Deactivated switch. 8 affected switches.
6 and 7?
6, 7.
Okay.
Array up.
Yeah, thank you for bringing that up. Give me
Rerouting nodes.
Cover activated. Terran Protectorate. Welcome, pilot number 3.
All right.
Cover deactivated. Pilot not
Okay.
recognized. Access denied. Awaiting pilot number 3.
So let's take stock of where we're at. Okay, so 4 out of 8. And my options right now, so 5 I can't touch. I think 4 I can touch. Or is that covered? No, 4 I can touch. Okay, 6 is covered. And it looks like 7 and 8 are covered. Okay, so really there's only one here I can touch that's red. So I'll just do that. And 4, what are you going to affect 4? 4 will change 5. And 5 is a green, I think. Yeah, 5's a green. Okay, that's fine though. The problem is I gotta be left with like, I need to get to 6 out of 8, I think.
Activated switch.
Of the ones
4
left.
affected switch. 5.
Yeah, so 5. Okay. And how are we looking on?
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Are they covered or not? So yeah, we're still at 4 out of 8. That's expected. Okay, so 5 and 6 are available. And then 7, okay, 5 and 6, 7 and 8 are available. Okay, 5 and 6, 7 and 8. Okay, so 8 would change 6 and 7 as well. Okay, so 5 and 6, 7 and 8. So 8 would do 3 of them. 5, if I update 5, 5 will change 4. Shoot, how would I manage that? 5 and 4 are interchangeable. 3 to 2, oh god. I don't know, I may want the guide as I'm mapping this through my head, because the other part is like some of them get covered up, so even if I come up with a solution, if one of them gets covered up, I'm kind of back to square one. What can we do about, because 8 would switch back to green if I did 7. Okay, and I don't know if that would cover that one up too. 7 and 8. 5 and 6. Wait. 5 and 6. So if I do 6? Oh shoot, no. Because if I do 6, that will get 5, but then it'll get changed if I do 8. Wait. No, I think I got it. I just do... Okay, 6 and 5. Okay, hit 6, then hit 7. And pray to God that works. Yeah, hit 6 and then hit 7. Stop. Okay, I need to stop pressing W for forward. Okay, which one of you is 6? You're 6. Yeah, you're number 6. All right, please do not cover up 7.
Activated switch. 6. Affected switch. 5.
Access denied. Identify.
No, don't be like this game.
ID
No.
Admiral Hardy.
I knew it was gonna do that. So yeah, I basically solved it if they didn't have those stupid covers there. Really, game? Okay, so and I don't have what opens the covers for these. So 7 and 8 are still covered. Okay, so 7 affects 8 and 8 affects 6 and 7. But nothing, oh, I'm just gonna have to shoot stuff to uncover it. Or what if I do, you know what, actually, because 5 and 6, please say 5 and 6 affect. I should have saved it. What does 5 affect? No, I should have saved it. Oh, Tupai, no, he was referring, that was like 5 minutes ago. I went and refilled my oxygen. No, I made the mistake. I should have saved it. That's where I made the wait, no. Because even if I did 7... Yeah, I think I should have. Okay, well, we're stuck with 7 and 8. Okay, 4 and 5. Okay, let's go back to working with 4 and 5. I think if I can get back to the state I was before, I may have it. But I gotta mix with... I look like a fool. Trust me, man. I think I'm pulling that off just fine right now. You got competition in that regard. Okay. Wait, no, where's my notes? Okay, so 4 is going to affect 5. Oh, God, I hope this. Frickin' ego stop. If they had this puzzle in like the first 2 hours of the DLC, so many people would have refunded.
Deactivated switch. 4. Affected switch.
Crap,
5.
but that's right, it...
Bypass detected.
Is it going to have the shield? Okay, so 5. We'll do 4. I think, is this what I wanted to do? No, I wanted to get the shield off. That's right. Yeah, another one. Use Y, Shift Y to zoom and check the shield. Oh, wait, is that's right? I think I brought this up before and I forgot about, but like the VE goggles.
Deactivated switch. 6. Affected switch. 5.
Okay.
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
And I think if I want, this is going to bring 5 off a line, but oh shoot, man, I wish I could have loaded the game where I had it. I think I would have had it if I did the order differently. Y and Shift Y. Oh, okay. So I'm pretty sure those have shields. Yes, they do. And I think these are open, but I don't really want to mess with 1 and 2. I may have to mess with 2. Ah, crap. Because 2 affects 1 and 3. And then 1 affects 2. Oh, man. Alright. How do I get back? So 4 and 6, which are unrelated. And it has the cover on it. I almost feel like I gotta start with 2.
Deactivated switch. 2. Affected switches. 1. 3.
Okay,
Bypass detected.
so
Rerouting
5,
nodes.
okay, so 4 and 5. 5 goes to 4, and 4 goes to 5. And then 6 is 5. So those 2 are interchangeable. But 3 also changes 4. Okay, working with... Oh, 7. Yeah, I want to get back to where I had... where it was 5, 6, 7, 8. When I had 5, 6, 7, 8, I think I could have it figured out. So I need to bring 1 and 2, oh, and 3 and 4. Okay. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay, hold on. So 1 will get me 1 and 2. 3 and 4, but I have 5. The problem is 5 here. Oh, how do I get the 1 off of 5? Suit controls are a lot easier when you have 6. Right now, it's not suit controls I'm fighting. It's this puzzle. And what's driving me nuts is I think I had it, and if I just had saved it and done one switch in a different order, I would have had it. But I kind of know where I want to get. I need to get 5. How do I get 5 back? This... No one wants to hear that, Milo. Who wants to hear when someone's struggling with a puzzle, another guy in the room say, "Oh, this puzzle is easy to be honest." Let me to be honest with you. No, it's not. Honestly, I don't think it's that bad. The most frustrating... Well, I don't have a way yet of just mentally mapping it out because it does the covers, and I'm not putting in the effort of also mapping the covers out. But the other thing, too, is if I just had a fast way of clicking stuff, yeah, I probably just would have been done through brute force. Welcome, Alley Cat. I'm on this mission, too. Well, hopefully you've been on it less time than me. Oh. I am getting stuck on the second lock. So then I think... I love hearing that from my chat. Then I can tell them to go F themselves and I feel better. There is privileges with being in this position, yes. I'm saying those things. Yeah, this puzzle would be a lot easier. Yeah. That is part of the just kind of frustration with this puzzle is the traveling between all the switches. I am getting stuck on the second lock. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe I'm ahead of you or not. I believe this is the last part of the mission of the puzzle solving. I hope to God it is. God, I almost feel like brute forcing it. I just need to get that frickin' 5 done, or get back to that one I had before, that setup, and then I can just do the right order. Okay, well if I change 5 will change 4. You know what? Then I can do 2. Let's just do this. You're telling me they still have switches?
Deactivated switch 5. Affected switch 4.
Okay, which is what I wanted.
Rerouting nodes.
And then 2. Okay, yeah, 2. So that'll leave 7 and 8.
Activated switch.
Now, hopefully I'm 4 out of 8. Yes, I'm 4 out of 8. Okay. Okay. Saving. I think this is where I want to be.
Officer
Get off my screen. Let me save.
Tunnel ID 370.
Welcome, Officer Tunnel.
Where are we in the saves? Stupid puzzle. Okay, so what I'm hoping, and what may screw me over is the shield if it puts it over 5 or 6, but I believe I hit 7 and then I hit yeah, I hit 7, then I hit 6.
Activated switch 7. Affected switch 8.
Bypass detected. Rerouting
Please no
nodes.
shield, please no. No, oh, it screwed me over. Oh, damn you, game. But 5 is open? Five doesn't change 6 though. Eight affects 6. And 6 can change 5. Oh man, this fucking game. I had a solution. I had a beautiful solution. Now I'm just going to do 8, which is, of course, blocked off. Why you do this game? What I've got, I think the problem is, because I know what affects what now. The problem is I don't know the covers. Because if 6 wasn't covered, then the puzzle will be solved. But I didn't realize that 7 was going to cover 6. Or when I hit 7, it was going to cover 6. So maybe that's what I need to document in addition now. I need to add that to my little diagram. And it was mentioned earlier that, yeah, the annoying part of this is dealing with when the switch gets covered as well. So the order is more restricted. Okay, so all these are open. So if I did 7, I think, yeah, it covered 6, right? And if I do 6, okay, so let me document that. So, yeah, 7 opens 8, and it covers 6. Because before when I did this, I started with 6, because 6 will affect 5, and then that left 7 and 8. But what happened, oh, they have to be opposing sides. Okay, I think I'm kind of... All right. I've got momentum in what I think I want to get accomplished here. Like this is not going to work out, or this particular one here. I'm just more of confirming that it'll cover 7 and 8.
Activated switch.
Okay.
6. Affected switch. 5.
And then, so now 7 and 8 should be covered.
Rerouting nodes.
That's right, I got the goggles. Yeah, so 7 and 8 are covered. And that leaves, so 1 and 2, I believe, are still exposed, yeah. Okay, so I'm, let's see, I'm at 6. So which 2 do I got? So, yeah, 7, yeah. So if 7 and 8 weren't covered, I'd have the puzzle solved again, too. So, okay, so I'm left with, I can work with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Wait, did 6 cover itself as well? It did. Okay, I need to make note of that. Oops. So 6 covered 3 of them. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So 1 will affect 2. 2 will affect 1 and 3. So that will leave 4 and 5. Oh, can I get... And 5... Oh, if 5 was red, how could I get 5 red? But what will affect 4? 4 will affect 3. Okay, 1 affects 2. Okay, 2, 1, and 3. Okay, if I can get 3 red. I think I'm kind of cooking with something. I think the key is 3, 4, and 5. Assuming that the cover doesn't come down and screw things over. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 7, 8 are isolated groups from each other. I don't know. That's what I started mapping out now. I was kind of like, I was like, okay, game. So this will change 4.
Switch 3.
Okay, 4's still
Switch
open. How's
4.
5? Is 5 covered?
Bypass detected.
Nope.
Rerouting nodes.
But now 3 is covered. So I shot 3 and it covers 3. Does it cover any others? And it covers 1 and 2. So 3 covers 1, 2, 3. But opens 7 and 8. Covers 1, 2, 3. Opens 7 and 8. Okay, so I've got 4, so 7 and 8 I can do. That'll cover 5 and 6, but... Oh, crap. Why do you have to cover... No! Because the only one that affects 3 is 2, but 2 is closed right now. How do I get to 3? I have to open up 2 to change 3. There's no other way to change 3. But 2 is closed right now. Alright. I almost feel like... I'm gonna save it. Okay, open... Let's open 7. Depending on how much longer this goes, like I still feel like hope I can have this figured out, but I may throw in the towel. There's a part of me that wants to figure it out, but there's another part is like, it's okay to move on if you don't. All right, let's do 8. I want to see what this opens up. Or let's do 7, I mean. Because it'll affect 7 and 8, but more
switch.
importantly,
7. Affected
do I still have covers
8.
on these? Okay, so that...
Bypass detected. Rerouting nodes.
Okay, so 1 and 2... 3, 4, and there should be one of these, I believe. Or is 5 and... Ooh! Okay, 5 and 6 are still closed. So... It's just 3 and... Wait, just 3 and 4? Wait. Oh! My god, I think I got it. I only have 2 left. 3 opens 4.
Activated switch 3. Affected switch 4. All switches active. Data transfer resumed. Docking granted.
Oh my god. That was absolutely a stupid experience, and I do not want to do that again. I am on record. Please, no more of that. Hopefully, I think there was probably enough feedback that I don't think Ego's soft to attempt that again.
Data transfer completed. Morea.
Archives breached. Initiating data corruption.
Cover.
That's what we came for. Let us get out of here.
Yes, let's go. Let's blow this joint. Let's like Death Star out of here. Go, 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 go.
Command rejected. Boost aborted.
Yeah, I have to agree, Milo. You know, to be honest, that one was pretty easy. Yeah, you know, I'll change my tune. In fact, I could probably do it blindfolded next time. Oh, and there's no last switch. Yes, thank you.
Requested data
Thank you.
has been allocated.
We are at the rendezvous point and ready for transfer.
Oh, splendid. Deliver the data to avoid any pests entering.
It was the first try after the last try.
I'm part in our cooperation. Both of you have been quite adequate assistants.
Oh,
And I expect that both of you will work
we'll go with that.
together.
First try after the last try. You know, I have to say though, I really do like this notes feature in Steam. That I'm still just like, that's so nice they put that in there. And it was actually because of that feature I actually could do the puzzle. If I was trying to do that in my head, that would not happen.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright, do I have to? That's right, I got it. Oh, I can't. No, I can dock in this one.
Docking granted.
I gotta remember how to dock, but. Okay, now I think okay, if I go here and then can I just there we go. Let the docking computer take over.
Cover deactivated.
We've got you.
Transferring data. Rhea.
It just can't be comfortable for that guy.
Sir.
Sir. Oh man, look at those guns. Oh, so cool. All right. Where to go? Follow the yellow brick road. Is that Earth? Kind of looks like it. I think I kind of see Florida. Oh man, oh I can't step out. That is so cool looking though. I love some of the views. I was trying to solve a puzzle in Ribbon. Oh, I saw they did a remake of Ribbon, right? Like real recent. And I wanted to draw a symbol. Then I realized that there was no pen or paper anywhere around. Yeah, things have changed, haven't they? Now you gotta just use Microsoft Paint. And hope your straight lines are straight enough.
Data transfer completed.
Okay. OMFG finally. In X-Lore, that station bit you're on was once part of a humongous station that circled the equator. Oh. Oh, that's awesome. I would love to just, if they could render that somehow. I mean, it'd probably take quite a bit of work maybe, but it'd be really cool to see that. Like, I liked flying in the structure and doing all that.
Examine and integrate this
That part was cool.
treasure into our existing research on terraforming. It
Why?
could take years, maybe even decades.
Don't you?
Years? Decades? Greetings, chief scientist. I am immensely sorry to intrude and interrupt, but please bear with me. I have a couple of algorithms to help approach a solution to your problem.
Really?
You have what?
The integration of the newly obtained data into your existing research on terraforming is complete.
You've done what? I can't believe it. It's all there. We have the results for our research. With this, we can immediately put Project
Yeah, but
Genesis
no, we're gonna
into
get it right this
execution.
time.
Gaian prophecy will be terraformed. Thank you, Boron.
Like the first time was a mistake. Any race would have made it. The second time, we'll get it right. And it's not OpenAI running the show anymore either. It's a different company. They have better ethics. They're taking less money from Microsoft, so they'll get it right this time.
With the new technology, we can make a proper attempt to terraform some of the planets and give our people a home world. You've played a big role in this, and for that, we are grateful.
All right. What did the freelancer
The same
get?
data. They are getting a copy. They're interested in xenon behavior and believe that understanding the original terraforming technology will help them understand the xenon better.
What about the station?
We'll leave it with the Boron. That is the least we can do.
I
after
don't know
we
if you can
fast-tracked
trust it
all
with
of our
Bozo Town.
terraforming research to completion. I don't know what our Secret Service was thinking, but it seems to me now that his classification as a criminal might have been an exaggeration. At the very least, he did seem eager to get this situation resolved without any hostility.
What kind of terraforming?
We now have access to rather advanced terraforming project. That will be required to undo some of the terraforming damage inflicted by the xenon on Sagaris. I still can't believe that we are about to achieve what we first set out to do. At last, our people will have a home world.
It does seem kind of ridiculous that they're just so gun-ho about doing this again. But, you know, like I said, they'll get it right the second time. And if not, there's a third time. They'll get it right the third time. Third time's a charm.
Again, great thanks to you for the part you played in this.
Oh, no problem.
Farewell, friend.
Any more switches you can throw my way?
I still have the terraforming data we worked so hard to obtain and assemble. We too now have the knowledge to implement new, exciting terraforming projects.
Take control of geriatric owl. I think I can breathe a sigh. That station was like the last 3 hours of content. Oh, man. All right, y'all. Well, I think I'm going to call it a night with that. I think that kind of stretched my, my brain cells need some recovery. But, yeah, again, like to thank you all being here. Appreciate it, especially the lurkers and everyone. Made the affiliate goal. I'll be curious what happens next. I guess an invite, and we'll see what happens there. Oh, yeah, you now have access to an in-game resource dump with tiny rewards. My reward is I'm over with it. That's my reward. I will. That's enough. I will take it, and I will not complain for 5 minutes. Let's check the katana. Oh, look at those beautiful katanas. Each one of these is over 9 million. Like 9.6 million. This is my reward. This whole list of katanas. So actually, because I started building the katanas when I started the stream, so like 6 hours ago. So I have built, I have 27 left, so 73 katanas. Now you have a good night, Milo. I mean, the ship I got for free. Like, everybody's definitely complimented that ship. And I like it. I like the other medium fighter I got as the Terran storyline, just because it's got a bigger cockpit view. Because usually I like to have the AI driving for me. But, yeah. So I'm going to end it with there. I do plan streaming more tomorrow. And what I'm hoping tomorrow is I'm going to have a lot more money. And I'm hoping to start building the war machine for some Xenon annihilation. I'm hoping to go Skynet on Xenon, basically. So, I'll leave it with that, and hope wherever y'all are, good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stream. The weekend I usually stream a little later, so probably 8 p.m. Central I'll start, or 1 a.m. UTC. By the way, do you have enough building drones in your wharf? I thought ships were build a 3:50 a.m. Yeah, it's 2:50 a.m. for me here. Do you have enough ship building or building drones in your wharf? I don't know if I have any building drones in my wharf. Let me check that real quick. I have plenty of cargo drones. You know, that I probably neglected that because I guess maybe wharfs would be the first thing I would need building drones for. A lot of the issue has been logistics. Yeah, computronic substrate's been an issue too for me. Let's give this station more money. Yeah, sure. Are there? Okay. Oh, there are build drones. How many can I build? Yes, build them all. Okay.
Entering.
So to answer your
Venus.
question, Rabob, yes, of course I have build drones. Why wouldn't I? Why would I not have build drones if I'm building stuff? It's so obvious. But yeah, I'm gonna need to, I guess, throw more large traders at this. Like, I definitely have enough supply. It's just I'm not getting it quick enough to the station. But everything, the other three seem covered. So having one with a problem, that's not so bad. But what's my net worth now? I'm over $1 billion. Oh, I'm worth more than $1 billion now. Oh man, I better. If I'm gonna marry anyone, I'm definitely getting a prenup. They are not getting any of that. All right. Okay. So we'll leave it at that. Again, thanks everyone, and yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good morning, afternoon, or night. Take care, everyone. Bye. And turn that off.